Oh.
Hello.
Hmm.
We're not live talking, I don't think. Audience, can you hear us? I don't think he turned the mic on yet.
Oh, they can hear. Yes, it's live.
Oh, you can hear us? He turned the mic on? Haha, he didn't tell me. I could have been talking. Sorry, guys. I didn't know I was live. Well, it's a good thing I wasn't saying stuff. Secret stuff. That's why we have push to talk in here. You guys didn't get to hear me yelling at the cat.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, it would have been a lot of GG cat. Stop it. Why? Stop being bad. Why are you doing that? Leave me alone. Stop. Get out of there. Quit touching that. He likes to annoy me while I'm on the computer. Have I had any issues with my avatar changing colors? Just a second. Let me check. Nope. My suit, my avatar's spacesuit's the same colors as I made it a little bit ago. Yeah, I know, Death Knight. Especially if I have my headphones on, I'm at the computer, that means he needs my attention. Huh, Garrix, you're purple and you've never been purple and it won't save if you change it? That's weird. Well, Garrix, if it's any consolation, purple is one of my favorite colors, so. Morning, Serapis. Morning, RTV. Molyneux? Is that how I say it? Molyneux? Molyneux? Thomas Lott. Voxelvision! Wow, everybody's here. Thasrian, Soy, Orbity, Danico. 1K! Who else is here? Atlas. Oi, Poker! And I could look at the list of characters, but then I would be calling out the lurkers, so I won't do that. Oh, Hagbard, you saw a couple guys with purple skin color lately? Huh. Hey, Stan. Hey, Jala. Wilder. And Wilder Azure Blue? So did they change the color of our avatars inside the mask? I can't see my... Oh, wait, if I wave or something. Okay, I gotta see what the temperature it is. Huh, that's really weird, Garrix. There was one time that Pantera had changed his suit to like red, but all I could see, I kept seeing it as pink. It was like pink all the time. And he was seeing it as red, but I kept seeing it as pink, so. Hagbard, try it without the... I don't think this spot understands it when you have a special character, like you're you. If you can type it without that, sometimes it understands that. Hey, Rathiel. Yeah, it's only 24. I don't think... I mean, the cat wants to go outside, but 24 is a little chilly. Or -4, whichever you prefer. Hey, Noober.
I'm back.
He's back. Let's see if the cat wants to play fetch. Sometimes that occupies him a little bit.
Jet is still in bed.
Doesn't he have to go to school? Don't you have to wake him up?
Spring break.
Oh.
But he's got to walk. He's got to walk his dog, then feed both dogs, then feed himself some breakfast. Yeah, that stinker.
That explains it. My daughter and her family are going on vacation. It's because it's spring break. Okay. And where'd you go in Minnesota? She's going up north.
Oh, great.
Oh, it could be nice. I'm sure they have a heated swimming pool.
So wife's at the beach, and I just checked the weather out there. It's cold and rainy. Colder than here. It's 62 degrees here.
Yeah, but they're shopping. They could do shopping.
Yeah, I'm kind of bummed. You know, they were so excited to go to the beach, and now it's just gonna be 2 days of rain. So, and good morning, everybody.
Yeah, Serapis, I know. That's the deal I made with Peter Pan. I will never get old.
Amen.
Oh.
Hagbard, you're a brewer? Oh. Getting bruised.
You know? Yeah.
Never mind.
He lost them all. He's done brewing. Now he's got to brew more.
It's all about the brews, man. All about the brews.
Ah, yeah, Serapis. My former, well, I don't want to say how many years younger than me he was, but yes, my former boyfriend was quite a bit younger than I, and I would be the one that got carded. Well, I think they were just trying to see how old is this lady with this young guy.
And he didn't mind the speech impediment?
You had a mustache at 10? Oh my gosh, Serapis. What things people will type to us in Twitch chat? You never know.
Right on. Woohoo. Oh my god, it's still here. I logged in late last night. Things are kind of crappy here at the spaceport.
Oh, really? Oh, lag-wise?
No. You'll see in a moment. Hey, you've been underground all day? Oh, man. Yeah. Hey, Elias, good morning. Elias is working on a super cool project. He's been tweeting it out.
Oh, hi, Elias.
Yeah, I try again. Good morning.
Hey. Crikey.
Oh, I crawled out of bed and... yeah.
Those Norwegian trolls that live under bridges, that's what sometimes Dash reminds me of. Like, or those ones that are disguised as a mountain, and you poke, you walk on them and they stand up because they're like really a mountain.
What are you doing for me?
Oh my.
Daz is the Norwegian troll. Boy.
The troll has a...
All right. Well, shall we...
And I say troll in a good way, not in a bad troll way, in a good troll way.
Shall we trigger the music sensors? Trigger the music sensors on YouTube's? You ready?
Yep.
The following program is closed captioned for the thinking impaired.
And live from Studio G. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Morning Brew Show. Yes.
Oh,
yes.
I see.
On my screen. There it is. There it is. Yep. Live from the streets of New York City.
research that after deleting the profile, the game ran like a champion.
I kid you not, everybody. Who does this, huh? I tell you, when we get trolled in DU, it is off the charts. It's on a plate.
Oh my god. It's on a plate. With a big
Oh
tongue.
my. Oh my god. Yeah. Good morning, everybody. Hello. Nice to see everyone. Welcome. Welcome to the show. Hope you all have your brew. You're going to need it today. Clearly, it's and just a little caffeine may not be enough.
Yipper.
Oh my gosh.
Alice says her hubby is 14 years older than her.
Okay.
Mine is reversed. My former boyfriend is about 14 or so years younger than I.
I'm 300 years older than my wife, so
That's true. True story.
that's what I tell the kids.
And now, Nuber, when you say your girl, we don't know if you're speaking of your daughter or your girlfriend.
She's also 16 inches shorter. Dyfed is 8'5". Oh my goodness. So Magic, no kidding. I log in last night. Just to log in all my characters, get my quanta, all that stuff, and of course I did spend 45 minutes racing around in the speedboats.
Yeah.
I managed to fly one up onto the city. I hit the bank, the beach, and almost made it across the city, and then lost all my momentum. Those things, though, you can jump, but you get no power unless you're over water. It's the coolest thing. Hagbard is a mad genius. Anyway, so I pick up my speedboat, put it in my pocket. I'm hoofing it back to the beach, and it's like, what in the? Because it's nighttime, so all I could see were the eyeballs and the plate. I'm like, oh dear Lord, what in the world is that? Yeah. So this is the Shady Poo guys. What are they called? Sure Shady Work Ship Shop. Remember they were at one of the fly-ins, I think the New Year's. And in here there's the hot rod red racing cow.
Oh my
Red
gosh.
Bull.
Red Bull. Yeah, there we go. Red Bull. Yeah, my bad. And then over here is the Red Bull Chaser. I'm not really sure what this is, but it's for aliens. So, but I mean, talk about inspired.
That looks like the
It's just crazy. Then here's where the eyeballs are. So I tried to jump out the window and I smashed my nose against the glass. So yeah, so that's to prevent the flies from getting inside. Oh my gosh, and it just continues. But wow, so.
So you're being trolled. Someone puts a big pile of poo at the spaceport.
Not just any poo. My daughter would just be falling out of her tree. Oh my God, that is just hilarious. So I'm not sure if we know anybody from Sure Shady Ship Shop, but we've seen them a couple of times. And things have gotten kind of crappy here at the spaceport, haven't they? It's got a crappy interior. Yeah, we need to ring up Atmospheric. And congratulations to Atmospheric. Boy, he was working, I guess, on the space station, and it's like, hey, can we just make this guy the manager of interior design for the whole company? It's like, hell yeah. So that happened quickly, I gotta say.
Yep. When someone gets an idea, we make it happen. Except some people's ideas, I have to argue with them, which I'm in the middle of right now on another whole conversation. But
well, the joys of having your job. I do believe the sun is going down. Well, you know what? Oh, there's Draco Stan. Hey, Stan. What's up? He's got his cool ship. You know, it's like every day here is like a fly-in. It's cool.
He's telling jokes.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to jump down to the beach and whip out my my speedboat. Dump the speedos, jump in the speedboat. Oh, Stan, right on, man. Right on. Yeah. Quite true. Magic, it's funny. You see Twitch chat a clear like 5 seconds before I do. That's there's that's crazy. All right. So for those that haven't tried yet, you got to get one of these speedboats from Hagbard. You can buy the blueprints for those right there for I think 5 mil. He's got a dispenser set up at the spaceport right now. There's still 5 mil unless the price has changed. The regular price is 8 mil, so it's on sale. So get them now. By deleting bloated page files. So that's not the same as clearing your cache, is it? You got to give us maybe some instructions on how to delete those bloated page files. But I got pretty good. I've got some pretty good frame rates today. So I need to spawn this thing on the pier. Yeah, Magic, you're gonna need a bigger pier.
I was doing other stuff yesterday. I didn't have a chance to make the pier bigger, but yeah, I will do that. Hopefully today.
Deploy construct.
It says it's in Windows. So we need like a how-to resource.
Oh, it's in Windows. Interesting resource. So what Hagbard was telling us was that Novaquark changed the size of the cache. They limited the cache, I guess, to make the cache smaller. Some people are running out of room. And that's caused all this page swapping. Ooh, resource. You're doing good, man. All right, so got my element there. Oh, let me turn the music back up. All right.
So we still have Bonus Sabin's blueprint, and we have. Let me check the list here. Oh, we've got a blueprint from Atlas from yesterday. He's bringing his ship down to park by the museum with a kiosk, but we have a blueprint to give away for the Reliant. And I still have Nuber's blueprint because we didn't connect for the handoff yesterday. And I think everyone else that won either got their token or their blueprint from yesterday.
Crap!
Hey, and guys, great news. I want to thank everyone that helped, but the Mad Rambo reached his goal, and he can pay for his car repair. So thank you.
That is fantastic. Thank you, everyone that helped out. Just amazing. It's the Bat Sub. Yeah, how about that?
Oh, is that the one that you skipped over the spaceport and?
Yeah, this is. Yeah. This is it. This is it. It was a kind of funny. There's Wilder. Oh man! So I've managed to not crash it yet. We'll see what I can do. Hold on a second.
So back to the kid. So did you feed and walk the dogs? Maybe that's what's going on right now. Okay, never mind.
All right, I'm back. Hey, good morning, Xerxes. Danico. Yeah.
So the feeding and walking of the dogs is progressing.
Yeah, this morning, yes, they're being fed, and oh, look at the water! Look at that! It only lasts like a few minutes like this, but that is the coolest. Oh my god!
There's that sunset on the water.
Yep, that's sunset. Oh man, I should have gotten out of here earlier instead of running my mouth. So this is half throttle. I have not yet crashed into anything. I've managed to jump over stuff that I didn't see until the last minute. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Lag spike. Woohoo! And then here we go, airborne. Agbard, this thing is just stupid fun.
Yeah.
It's just
really cool.
It's just stupid fun. Stupid fun. Yeah, trust me. Yeah, the up there, the side of the spaceport, you can right next to the museum, you can pick up a blueprint. And there's really not a whole lot to it. Oh man, look how dramatic the sky is. Almost like stormy. That's oh, that's something.
That's really sad. We feel for you.
Oh, resource. Oh, dude, that is heartbreaking. Aw. Oh, that is so sad. Kurgan, just you and Hagbard, what a combo. And Singularity and Hagbard, what a combo. I can't wait, folks. If you've got a ship, a boat that you've made, you should reach out to Hagbard. Make a deal with him to do some engineering.
Yeah, Shizuku just went through that same thing too. It's so sad.
Oh man. Yeah, and Kurgan tells me that this speedboat right here, this model design, is going to be for sale. Maybe not in these colors, but it'll be for sale. Now, Velico's got some kind of project going on out here in the lake. He's building something, but I was warned. He warned everyone to watch out for voxels. He's got a frame set up around his thing. I think someone recommended that. I think Bomb Diggity or someone recommended he do the frame in lumicite or put a strip of lumicite around it.
Yeah, because lumicite's easier to see than a light.
Yep.
Element.
This is just crazy fun.
Colors are geo exclusive.
Right on, Haggy. Oh man, right on, Haggy, baby. Thank you, dude. So Hagbard reached out to me, and now that there are so many caves that are open to the seafloor, he wants to start exploring those with his submarine. We showed his submarine script, or a sub that has the submarine script in it. So he's reached out and he's asked for anybody who would like to team up with him to redesign a new sub. He's interested in getting a redesigned sub. So if you are a voxely kind of person, a designer, man, reach out to Hagbard, would you? Wilder just took off somewhere. Where did he go? God, these little boats are just crazy fun. Whoa. So this one, I don't know if the other ones do it, but there's a hover engine on the bottom of this, and with the hover engine, I was able to accidentally fly onto the deck of the city. But when you get over land, the engine's cut off. See, look at that. Oh, there we go. So you got to hope you can drift back over the water. It's Hagbart. I have no idea how the heck you engineered that. That's the craziest thing. Based purely on height? Wow. Okay, so if you get that makes sense. All right. That makes sense. But it's just utter genius, dude. We are grateful for it. Wilder's zipping around in his boat. God, the sunsets are so dramatic. Look at that. That is just crazy. Thank you, Jet. Did you have breakfast, dude? No. You should make yourself a bowl of cereal. Don't be starving yourself because your mom's not here. Yep. Whee! These things are, it's just such crazy fun. I took Cerulli for a ride around the lake last night in I think of this one. And you got to make sure you get your emergency control unit turned on. That didn't seem to help me this time.
Stinks like a rack.
Maybe it's not turned on. I don't know. But typically it won't fall.
It says, Gio, when you get a chance, could you check out the Barracuda Mach 2 next to the poop? It's a rework and has lighting for night viewing. Ooh.
I saw that. Oh my God. It's so cool. All right. I don't know why, but I placed that. All right. There we go. It's just acting weirdly.
But Conquer, what's going to happen with the bruise is, and eventually it's going to freak out, and whoever has the most bruise is going to end up having like 69 bruise or some weirdo number.
Yeah, I think when you get over 64 trillion or quadrillion, it's it's just nuts, man. Sporting my Love New York hat. Used to love New York. We got rid of our timeshare up there, Magic. The one in Manhattan.
Yeah, because you were never going there, and with the pandemic, people probably weren't renting it.
Well, and that wacky whack-a-mole mayor. Oh man, he just.
Well, yeah.
The city is just not what it was.
Exactly, Stan. Just like a real casino. You win too much and they take it all off you. Yep. And down. So you parked my car over there.
Oh, did I miss your car?
Yeah, you ran right past it, as per usual. No worries, you saw it yesterday.
So you got it parked under the spaceport?
Yeah, I told you. I threw it up on the dock.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood.
Of course you did.
All right.
Well,
there it is. There it is. There it is. Yeah. Awesome. So you're gonna be using that to cruise the spaceport underground?
Or it might just stay where it is as a decoration. We'll see. It was pretty easy to drive. Turned off all its lights and signs so it doesn't bug you.
It's so beautiful. God, this
It is gorgeous.
You guys making cars. Oh my god. All right, Gearbox. All right, be good, man. We'll see you soon.
What that's going to be is kind of like just a wander path, like an English garden wandering path thingy.
Oh, you've been busy.
Yeah, I'm going to do, I was going to try to smooth all that stuff down so that the pathways aren't so deep. But what I've decided to do is I'm going to get some of that
super glue?
No, some of that God, where is it from? Feli or Tioma, the stuff that looks like gray asphalt, or there's
yeah, the crater soil.
Yeah, that looks like pebbles. So I'm going to fill that the walkway in with the pebbly looking stuff.
Okay.
It will bring that up to the same level.
Got it.
It's not all bumpy like that.
That's cool.
To get it to be flat and fit in there, that's going to take like forever. So I thought I'd just raise up the pathway to meet. And then I'll put, we don't have flower elements, but I'll put like plant elements and stuff around. So it's like an English garden type thing. Yeah, mountain rock. Yeah, something like that, Conquer. I've seen it. I just got to find it. Yep.
Well, I'm hopeful that we'll get elements, the planetary elements to place down as elements, the trees and stuff. That would be so cool.
Yep, and poor Hot Fuzz, wherever you are, Hot Fuzz, this is a virtual hug, but he's got people waiting on him that have palm tree orders and vine orders.
Aww. Yeah, he's got his stuff down there in the city. Looks like he's ready to start his city build, and he's having all kinds of computer and internet trouble. So,
Conquer, I would love it. Conquer, are you a member of Infinity? I'm just trying to think of the best place for you to dump it off. The easiest way.
So I don't think I've got my camera effects turned on. Let me see. Graphics.
The Alia's Mountain Rock is kind of more like old asphalt.
Yeah, that's not the look I want though. I don't want the asphalt look. I understand why you want it. Daz, I want one that
I want that looks like asphalt that is on Mattis.
I want it to look like pebbles, like gravel, like
gravel. Okay, yeah. Then the one Conquer is talking about is more gravel looking.
And I know I've seen it on PTS. Exactly what I want I've seen on PTS. I just got to find it here now. Oh, that's the rework of 1Ks?
Mm-hmm. This thing is amazing. 1K. Oh my god. Whoa. Look at that. I'm going to turn off my UI.
Atlas is inbound to park his ship museum. I told him to find a spot that's not on the runway. He knows where the museum is, and he's going to set up a dispenser, and we've got that blueprint to give away today that he gave me yesterday. I will have to find it.
1K, this is amazing, dude.
Oh, well, I like purple. I think 1K knows I like purple.
He trying to get you to buy a big dangerous ship?
Yeah. I think I'll just go to the market and buy a light and make it purple. Good morning, 10.
Hey, anybody know if we're going to get purple plastic?
I'm sure eventually. Purple plain color plastic, yeah.
If they would just make a store where we could buy those daggone things, I would buy it. I would buy them on purple plastic.
Yeah.
the royal plastic, purple's a royal color, so. Well, Elias, I think it's because so many people love the concept of what's on the screen, but they just have no idea how to make interactive stuff like that. So they just use it for decor to make the environment a little more immersive. But I get what you're saying, though. It's when I see really cool screenshots. We saw one yesterday in one of the ships. I see that and I think, wouldn't that be a great UI to have? It was a UI of a solar system. And, man, there's just... So, and not enough people know how to design UI stuff, UI components with Lua, especially in the game. So, I think that could be a hugely beneficial tutorial if someone could go over in detail how to make those kind of UI interfaces. I think that would be big, and people could watch that and say, "Oh, that's not so hard. I think I could do that," because people get ideas from looking at the, some of the graphics that sci-fi graphics that are out there, and I think that would inspire a lot of people to teach themselves some Lua if there's some good videos out there.
Security's landing.
Myself among them. Oh my God, 1K, dude! I don't know how you do it, man.
Yes, I do.
Every single thing you design is like off the chart. It just... I got to fly in the original Barracuda during the alpha. That thing was amazing. Oh, in fact, I believe I took some really cool screenshots, sent them to NQ. I branded them, just had them all prepped, ready for publication. They wouldn't release a single one. I'm like, oh, come on.
So, 1K said that the ship is all black aluminum. The lights make it purple, so you can recolor it any color you want just by changing the lights RGB.
Oh, nice. Oh, here comes somebody.
1K successfully explained to Elias about the screen, so now Elias is happy. He made a little winky face. Oh no! Conker misplaced his 1K out of Black Mountain Rock. Oh well.
Hate when that happens. There's Stan. Stan, what's up, Stan? Waiting patiently for me to show up. Dude, you're a prince. We got a lot of giveaways to distribute today, everybody. I'm sitting on a ton of blueprints. The Warp Star. Oh, my. Wow. Sitting on a ton of blueprints. Thank you, Stan.
Oh, you know what would be funny, Gio, is if you just randomly gave away blueprints out of your inventory.
That don't work.
Oh.
That's, yeah.
Yeah, it don't work.
Here you go. Woohoo.
Oh.
Yeah, so I've got blueprints that have elements that no longer exist.
Yep.
Yeah, one-of-a-kind elements that they caught us tinkering with and removed them from the world. Shook their heads and fingers ruefully. Yeah, and then myself, like so many others, we won't mention names, Snoober, have all these blueprints that are useless. Yeah. Although he may have ditched all of his already. I'm still hanging on to mine. I'm still holding on to hope. He said he was landing.
So
this is it. Let's go look inside the Warp Star here.
Oh, yeah, the ramp is on the other side. Okay.
Oh, check it out. So, Atmo
Karos.
up top. Space engines on the bottom. Karos, good morning, man. Fine, welcome. Thomas, hello. Oh, this is cool. Oh, check it out.
Oh, I love that screen, and Gio now hates that. I love it.
But it looks, but look at that. It just looks so cool.
Right.
I think,
I love that.
Yeah, I don't know, just some things with the update they got to work on. Yep. Oh!
So
The pilot seat's in the pool. Got to keep it cool while you're driving, you know?
the pilot seat's in the pool. Oh, that's great. I never even thought about that. Put an element underneath the screen and then you can sit in it. Ah ha ha. I
Oh
would make
my.
mine a little bit higher so you could see the person.
Oh, that is hilarious. Oh. You put one of the urinals down there, so they're laying flat, look like they're floating, like they drowned. Never mind. It's like, just ignore what I just said.
Maybe better to use the bed.
Good morning.
Abel, good morning. Save me, Abel. Save me from myself, please.
So we've got landing with the Reliant.
All right.
His shop is done. His Serp shop and car show at his castle, that's done, and I've got the coordinates for that.
And is that going to be on Fridays, or what day of the week is that going to be?
When he streams Monday through Friday from 9 until midnight.
All right. So I thought the car show was like a weekly event. Mondays for the car show.
Okay, never mind. I'm just reading. Oh, every Monday night. Never mind. I'm not reading correctly.
Oh, look at the train.
So Hag wants to know if the pool protects the pilot from high G forces. I would imagine so. But if it was really in space, that water would be all over, floating around in globules.
This train that he had problems with, you should place a emergency control unit, because that will keep the brakes on so it will not flip backwards, so you can actually jump out and grab it.
Is he still having issues with it?
Well, he had last night or yesterday.
Shizuku. This is Shizuku's train. And it is just it's almost got an Atlas what is that movie series? Atlas Shrugged?
No, I know what you're thinking.
Atlas Shrugged, isn't it?
Well, Atlas Shrugged was by Ayn Rand, and I don't think that was steampunked. It was more
Hey, Art Deco.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still, this kind of just, I don't know. Isn't that crazy? Oh my God. I guess he needs seats. That's the next step. Seats for everybody to sit in, or is that in the lower half there? Dig the wood. Look at that wood. Oh, it's so nice. All right. Well, let's see. Who? There we go. Right there. Oh, check it out. Right on. Version 1 Reliant. Oh, look at the logo. Did you make that? Mythic Industries. Oh, that looks so good. So, core size extra small. 7 small containers. Imladra is the builder. On Discord, Imladra hashtag 8532. Org Adme. So Adme is the org. And then price per milliliter. And we know all these creations really need a miles per gallon, kilometers per gallon.
Atlas says he's still in the process of setting it up, Gio. and his
And-
buddy
and so-
made the logo.
So you're saying this is Atlas? Ladra is Atlas?
Yep,
Okay.
that is his in-game name, and he's Atlas on Twitch and Ladra on in-game.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Awesome. How many planets per mile? Hey, Rob Rocket. What's up, brother? Welcome. Welcome to the show, man. Dig the logo. That is really neat looking. I'm assuming he designed that himself.
Oh, he said his buddy made the logo.
Buddy made the logo? Okay. Okay. That's cool. Well, DU is more fun with friends, that's for sure.
Oh
Good.
no, Shizuku wants one of the big white sparkly lights on the front of his train. No,
Just say no. I disassembled mine that Akane-san gave me. Yeah, it is the release 24 just you know, so many issues
Yeah.
with frame rates because they changed some systems in the game, so we're just waiting.
lights.
Tinternio, yeah, absolutely. It's so much more fun with community. Indeed, it's amazing, just amazing. It's very rare in gaming to find a community like this that develops like this, and I think it's because the game, the foundation of the game, the core gameplay feature of the game is creative play. And despite all the other stuff, PvP and, you know, all the other silliness, the core of the game is creative. And I think that engenders an MMO. So because this is only the second, I mean, Minecraft is kind of like that, but it's not an MMO. And, you know, you can only be so creative. It's blocks. But this, you just can't touch this. There's nothing comes even close to this.
Yeah, I could see that. I mean, obviously I live that. But Shizuku, did you catch Dezerm's instructions on what to set the emergency control unit to, the ECU? If you set it to .001, that should help with your train issues. And then Shizuku says the train's going to have chairs and chandeliers. That I like.
This
I don't
needs
want a big light in front.
this needs to be a PvP ship. It really does. Can you imagine getting shot down by a giant poo? Oh
No.
man.
Yeah, exactly 10. Gio, can you run back over to the dispenser and see if you set it up right for the Reliant?
Indeed.
Yeah, instead of pew pew pew, it's poo poo poo.
Right.
See, being shot down by a poo.
Yeah.
When you,
Right.
I got a flashback, like, you know, when kids were just born, the fear of them, you know, when changing diaper.
Ooh, ooh.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So next thing you need to do is make the dispenser public use. So you do that when you're RDMS. An easy way is to make a tag for your organization called public use. Add the tag to that element, and then make a policy where the actors are just simply all, and then under rights, just use element is the only right you add to it, and then for the tag you put, you know, the public use tag. That's the easiest way. And then you can just drop that tag on any item you ever have that you want the public to be able to use. whether it be screens, lights, chairs, microwave ovens, easy bake ovens, washing machines.
Hagbard says, be careful to add that just to the dispenser and not to the construct. They're far enough away, so.
So what happens if you add that to the construct?
Couldn't fly it? Container open.
Ah!
Oh, they could open
the container. Yeah, okay. Right on. All right.
I get it.
I see. Yeah, of course.
It's the container in the construct of the dispenser unit. And Congress says what happens is yoink.
Fly away the dispenser. Fly away the seed.
Atlas is familiar with that issue. Mm-hmm. So Atlas, it's not quite there yet. We'll come back and check it in a little bit.
Oh, here's Hagbard's. Folks, come on over. Oh, and now we got more people here. Hey, if anybody out there is a voxel mancer or ship designer, Hagbard is in the market to partner with somebody or team with somebody to build him a new yellow submarine. We've seen a few in the game. I know ODY has one that looks very similar to Hagbard's. I don't know if Hagbard built his submarine or if that is actually ODY sub. They're very similar though. But we've seen some really cool yellow subs in the game. But he's looking for someone to design one for him. I suggested reach out to Kurgan or the guys over at Singularity. And there's lots of you guys watching the show that could do that. So I'm sure he'd be willing to do something incredible for you in return. Here is the get to batch. And depreciated dispenser. Or hit H instead of F.
So Resource is enjoying a cup of espresso from the new espresso machine that he got for his birthday yesterday.
Oh, Resource. Yeah, happy birthday, dude. Seriously, man. Happy birthday.
Hagbard, if you want to drop a link, whisper it to me. And then I can drop it in chat.
All right, we need to begin our adventure, our journey. I do need to fill up the tanks here. Let me go purchase some grain alcohol. Fuel. Hey, Noober, what's up, man? What are you doing, brother? Oh,
apple pie shine sounds good. Aw, poor Noober.
So
should turn into an emu like on that commercial, or a fish, or.
Oh, he's in Zoom hell this morning. Yeah, jeez, yeah. That's rough. So here's the gold pump. If you're is this just for IC or is it public? If you want to donate toward the cause, everything that we're doing here at the space station and Infinity Corporation in general, the spaceport, the space station, the Nexus rather, any of the other projects, and you're sitting on a pile of cash, just come up here. And price of one batch of nitron fuel, 10K for $500,000. Your donations are greatly appreciated.
Just drop the link to the picture of the sub that Hagbard's working on if people would like to help him work on that sub. That's what we've been asking for, right?
Aha. You want me to show that sub?
Sure. I just dropped the link in chat if you want to. I could put it in streamer discussion too.
And Right there. Check it out. Let's see if I can zoom in a little bit. Oh, it won't zoom. Okay. So, Hag, that's different than the other sub that we were looking at, but look at the caves. So he's exploring some of these caves, and a lot of them are exposed to the surface of the ocean floor. So, yeah.
Oh, we saw a cave yesterday.
Yeah, yes. It's cool. Cool thing. All right. Got my space fuel. Let's go, baby.
Conquer. The first problem I see with that sub is it's not multi-core.
Jeez.
It's gotta be small enough to fit into a cave underwater.
Oh, man. Alrighty.
That's funny.
Did we use up all the scrap yesterday?
I don't know. I wasn't in charge of scrap monitoring. You should check.
Oh, man. I had X4 in there. What a dork. All right. Let me take out the X4, put in the X2. Boop. And I tell you, if there's any reason to join Infinity Corporation, other than, having Magic as your HR director, it's for the great fuel prices we have. And of course, spending your mornings with us here on the Morning Brew Show. Got a little room. How much can I put in there? All right, 100% full. All right, now just gotta pray I don't crash. And is that active? Okay, it's active. All right, anybody want to come join me? Just holler. We're just gonna go fly about, see what's out there. Need more script?
Uber has news. He's going to send it to me.
All right.
Oh my, soy crashed and even AMD wanted a report on it. Wow.
Jeez.
10 in beta, they started that you could only be in 5 orgs.
But there is a feature, I believe, if you make an org, but you make that org a member of one of your other orgs, then the number of orgs is unlimited that you can create, I believe. I don't think that's intended, but that's... remember we found that guy that had all those territories? Those weren't characters. Those were orgs. So it was one guy made all those orgs.
Yeah, exactly. An org and an org and an org. Yep, 10. And then Matthew over on YouTube wants to know, and this may be a question for Conquer, how large can a multi-core ship be? What's the limit?
That's a good question.
Is there a limit? As long as you know how to hook them together.
I would say it is, because you can only hook something that is smaller on. So.
Okay, Conquer says 2.5 large core and 2.5 large cores roughly. 2.5 core times 2.5. I don't know. Maybe someone can translate that.
P50.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll paste it over there to you, Matthew, just a second, because I'm not getting it, but I'll paste it over there.
Man, it's funny. Look, turn off shadows, and that is quite something. It's funny. So I scroll around, and Hot Fuzz has a construct down there that just kills all the frame rates. It's one where every voxel they're shrunken, and so every voxel is fully rendered as a separate thing. So it's the most complex mesh in the game. even with shadows off, man, that thing, woo, it's a killer diller. If you log into the game and it's right next to you, you're fine, because that's the only thing in your cache. It's not a big deal. So anyway.
Okay, we've got a bunch of answers now, Matthew. I'll paste them over.
So this machine is so awesome. It's a little more reasonable than Daz's, because I can on 10% power, I can cruise around 1,000 easily. In Daz's and 10% power, holy crap! Hold on to your head, man. Not on the show, but we can, dude. Absolutely. I haven't done it on the show. Oh, you guys are in for a treat. You got to give me the okay there, Resource. I didn't want to show it off until you say it's okay.
And the trick with the multi-core is you have to put a smaller core onto the next size core. So like Elias said, it's large plus medium plus small plus extra small. And never, ever, ever use a maneuver tool on it.
Well, you can maneuver, but you have to maneuver the large core, or the master core.
You have to know which cores. Well, if you built it, then you should know. But don't let some random person.
when I see, because we have to manage all the area at the spaceport, and so I frequently have to maneuver ships off of runways or ships that get stuck and stuff. But when I see a large ship, it's like I'm terrified to touch it. I don't want to be that guy that breaks the ship, causes someone to rage quit. All right, I've turned on. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do magic. I forgot to turn on statics and dynamics on my radar. All right, let's see if we can find some stuff out here. 10% power, and I'm going 3,400 knots. That is just insane. All right, so let's just slow this buggy down.
Honker says pulling multi-core ships apart by accident is fun.
Yeah, that's easy for you to say. Oh, you know what? We need to start getting a hangar base set up at the spot on Mattis, so we can start exploring Mattis. There's so much to see on Mattis.
Do we have an outpost on Mattis? Just a sec.
So who has the? I think NGT has the big base out there. With Cyanide, Cyanide's the new CEO over there.
Yeah. We don't have an outpost yet on Mattis.
So we need to do a cool hangar base. I need a volunteer from the Infinity Corporation studio audience to build one for us. We'll work with NGT, and of course we'll give them a spot over here at the spaceport as well in return. Landing landing pad, Hangar Mountain, ore vault. This is interesting. Shuttle Alpha, speeder shuttle, hauler prototype. There's a lot going on down here. Oh, I think there's a hole in that little mountain thing there, and they've built a secret base back there. Oh, here we go. Here we go. You have a landing pad.
There you go, Matthew. You got more answers than you ever wanted, I bet.
Right on, Red.
There was something. Oh, Resource asked if did you VR up to his space station? No, Geo's afraid to VR anymore because he won't empty his pockets.
Yeah, I've been there. I know I went up there with him. He was asking if I'd been to it during the show. So, and my question is it okay to show it off on the show yet? Are you ready for that? And did he respond?
Yeah, yes, please go ahead.
Okay, right on.
And 10 says he got loaned a big ship, big to him, and when he went to return it, they said keep it for now, use it to mine and make quanta, and so now he's flying it around with kid gloves, terrified of a disconnect or something. Yeah, that happens.
Welcome to my world. Oh my God. Who said that?
10. 10 Tyrnell.
Oh, 10.
Tyrnell. And Hippie Fruitnik said Mira took the nose off the Rourke once using the maneuver tool, just after telling everyone to be careful. And there was no end to the blue streak for a while.
Oh, man. Yeah. Boy, Mira can build. That whole crew. Jeez. Amazing stuff. So, this is interesting. I dug out a little hideout here. I like what they did with the ceiling. It looks, instead of the big flat, using the flatten tool. Or maybe they didn't realize you could use the flatten tool up there. Cool looking base though. But that's all.
I kind of like it. It looks like stalag.
Mm-hmm.
You have to think, what's the rhyme? Stalactites and stalagmites. There's a rhyme that tells you which is down and which is up. But I forget the rhyme.
I never forget anything.
Oh wow, 10 VR'd up to Gotmart and started going, oh shiny, bye, and then, oh crap, I'm in VR. But Gotmart has a deposit container that you claim your items first and then put them in there, and then you can fly up and see him when he's online, and he'll barter it back and give them to you. Wow, that's clever.
Out here in the wilderness, and
oh, there you go.
There's a
Katavari knew the rhyme. Stalactites hang tight to the ceiling. It's not actually a rhyme, but it's a phrase to help you remember that. But I couldn't remember it.
There's a lost hagboard. Just floating.
Imagine that.
Just floating up there at 300 meters. Or, what are we? No, at 1,000. We're at 1,000.
Didn't they turn on its homing signal so it would go back?
It's just someone fell off or disconnected or something. It's just up there.
Kestrel. The mites go up when the tights come down. It's not the rhyme I was taught when I was a kid.
Jeez. Ay.
Okay. Atlas says that this dispenser should be set up now.
All right.
When we get back there.
All right, cool.
It should work correctly.
Okay, here is the Santa Maria. Oh, we have seen this before. But I don't... Was it here? The Santa Maria
I don't remember it there.
I don't remember it here either.
Looks like it got dry docked.
There's a little bits of terrain here. Didn't someone say when you have those little bits of terrain showing up, like, you know, the flora?
Oh, yeah. That there's something really there that you're just not seeing yet.
Yep. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's see if I can back it into a reasonable spot here.
Yeah, 10. That's how I remember port. Port and left have the same amount of letters. That's how I remember port.
Yeah, you know what? I think this is the spot where we found it. Looks like they've done a little more work. Let's go check it out.
And 10, roulette wants you to actually put a number. Slots doesn't care, but roulette wants you to put a number.
I think maybe the ship is stuck here, surrounded by
Yeah.
little bits of dirt.
Yeah.
They couldn't figure out how to get it. This is so cute. It's almost the right size, too. Oh, that'd be so much fun to fly around. Love the microvoxel rope work. So that's one thing that would be cool to have. Would be voxel rope. I mean, element rope, rather.
Yeah.
Element rope. Just, you know, some straight pieces. And some straight pieces and some curvy pieces. That's it. That's all we need, right? Just those two, right? And a couple of knots. And a couple of knots. You know, rope coils. Can you imagine if we could resize the elements, like make them up to 10% larger or 10% smaller? That would be fun, too. After all, they are 3D models.
Some bolts of wire, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be so cool. Yeah, I do believe... Oh, check it out. It's a dirigible torpedo. Boop. Oh, excellent. Get inside. That's funny. Yeah, you know what? We found this a long time ago. There's a Winnebago. That's what it looks like. What's that called? It's by Sosuke. Real Taxi. And this says, this one's called Smool, or is that Smool or Smoy? Smoy Olga. Or Smool Olga. By Donner Bros, or Donner Boss. And then they got this up here. Interesting.
Smell. Olga?
Definitely not
Double
definitely not a freighter. What's that, Daz?
No, I'm just saying, like, double O, we say, So it's kind of, it could actually be smell.
Oh, okay. It's probably it's probably how it's supposed to be.
European thing. Yeah.
Zarbomba. Right. Thanks, Kurgan. Thanks, Daz. All right. Nothing to see there. Moving right along. And folks, you can get to the stream ship in VR.
A resource, is that the Tasmanian devil? Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Right on.
still haven't crawled out of my cave properly. So.
Okay, so I have some news from Nuber for our Infinity Corporation members. And he just tweeted it out. Infinity Corporation introducing the Nomad, a space-ready personal hauler that can lift 100 T into space with minimal talents. The starting hauler will be given as a free blueprint to all IC members starting later this week.
Wow. Oh, that's fantastic.
And there's pictures of it. I'll put the link to the tweet in Twitch chat and in streamer discussion. Very cool. He already did it. But I'll put it in streamer discussion. Thank you, Nuber.
Got a bunch of stuff down here. Let's go see what the heck's happening. So, Daz, what are you working on?
Waking up.
Waking up, which is funny because you're like 6 hours ahead of us, or 5.
Shh.
Your wife is going to kick your butt, dude.
Nah. Maybe.
Your kids have to be pretty independent, Daz.
Well, they do function.
They function.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I have a father-in-law that comes by also, and they know that I'm gonna be knocked out all day. So.
Ooh, look at this. I gotta turn shadows back on. Oh, falling in a hole. That is the Dionysos by Nigus 83. I gotta squint. I think I need to get that 100-inch, 108-inch TV magic.
Sounds like a good idea.
Soy, it already is posted in. It's in chat now, Soy.
There is
in DU Discord. Oh, never
there's
mind.
a new projector system for 108-inch or larger.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's nice too, man. 4K. Pretty cheap. Just came out.
I know what I should do too while I'm sitting here.
There's stuff over there, but I...
Oh, that's what Atlas was just saying. Get a projector that is best he plays at 180 inches 4K. Wow. Wow.
Seriously? Oh my gosh.
That's big.
Wow. Yeah, Matthew. So Matthew on the tube says we need joints and hinges. Yeah, we sure do. Joints and hinges. And we discussed that with JC, and the answer was nope. Nope, ain't happening. And the issue for them certainly is frame rates. But once everybody has a supercomputer. Looks like another ship out here. But is it worth getting out? Oh, and there's something up there. the Novaquark Mule, and then he's got one up there, the Swarog.
I just looked at the screen and I saw the streamer ship and I go, wow, that looks like our streamer ship.
Jeez.
Oh, it is.
Boy. You can dress her up, but you can't take her out.
How'd they get that? Oh, wait, never mind. Well, Gio, when you have 4 screens, 4 different monitors, and one of them has got 6 tabs open on it. Oh, man.
What happened? Did you distract yourself? Oh, hey, Funky,
yeah.
Funky Town. Right on. Take me to Funky Town. Let's go to Funky Town. Yeah, remember Funky Town in West Virginia?
No.
It was, oh my God, it was last year. We came here. There's Funky Town. Looks like Funky Town is inside the, there's not much there. And then West Virginia and then Zynga. West by God, Virginia. I wonder if anything has happened. I don't think anything has happened out here since we last visited. Ghost towns.
Okay, goodbye, Tin. Thanks for stopping in.
Hey, Tin, be good, man. Oh, the seminar started. Okay. Right on. Good luck. Oh, right on. Yeah, Kurgan, without a doubt. And if you've never driven through West Virginia, oh my God, it's gorgeous. Amazing country. Ooh, wow. Magic, look on the bottom of my screen.
Yeah.
As I spin and rotate, see the striations of the...
Yep. The Earth, yeah.
It's almost like grass waving.
Uh-huh.
Hello, go away.
Oh, trippy man.
You know what? It's got to be really cool flying Shizuku's train engine that he made. Imagine, you see the shadow of that thing there. That would be so cool. Shizuku, you need to start doing some photography of that stuff. Really, seriously amazing.
I would like to see it flying up towards the moon, so that you have like the whole moon.
Yeah, get that ET picture with the train and crossing in front of the moon. Yeah, that would be cool. Little video clip. West by God, Virginia. There ain't nothing here. Nothing. So we should start a poll, Magic. We need to set that up here on the stream. Start asking people about abandoned constructs and territories in the safe zone. Excluding the sanctuary moon. But what do they think? Should they be abandoned for other players to take over and salvage? Should they be returned to the user, to the person who placed them after they've been gone from the game for 6 months or a year or whatever? Should they be auctioned off? I don't know. There's a lot of options.
I had an option that they will get a message that your structure has been there, blah, blah, blah. Do you want to abandon it, or do you want to get it into Blueprint? So if they click Blueprint, they get a Blueprint. Or if they don't answer, it will automatically go Blueprint. But if they say abandon it, then people can go and take it, type of thing. Because that opens, that's
really a phenomenal idea. That, I think, to me, is like the best of both worlds.
But I got it. But just in case, tell me the whole thing again. I wasn't listening.
Dyfid's in the house. Woohoo! Right on, man. Dyfid, good morning, dude.
Morning.
So we're at the Fallback Factory. There's a P16 Talon. Is that Is that one of the default ships? I mean, I have one of those. Where do those come from? Is that just sold by a player, or is that sold at the DU markets, the ship markets at each district? But Magic, that should be a thing for us to do. Remind me to get that set up for Friday's show. A poll on what to do about abandoned constructs in the safe zone.
When you log in, one of the things on the opening screen is about that. I'll log out and log back in.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. So we're familiar with some other models. One was an upkeep model where you had to pay some upkeep to keep your constructs in the world, and that's an interesting one. And what would happen is people would just forget. They'd be active in the game and they'd forget to pay their upkeep, and then poof, all their stuff would go back to their inventory. And of course, they're sitting on their favorite piece of property, and they're still playing the game. They just forgot to pay. So that model, I think, creates more consternation than is necessary.
That's one way to really annoy people.
And you know what? Game developers are pretty good at annoying people. They're trying to solve a problem for themselves. they don't have their gamer hat on. They have their logistics hat on, and and then their community managers are just beating their heads against the wall. Yeah. Auto pay. I think that's what they eventually came up with, was an auto pay. But if you don't have funds in the in that balance, then and it was they didn't pay with cash. You paid with in-game currency. Oh, this is so pretty. We found something.
Okay. When you log into the game, under their coming soon heading, it says garbage collecting and scavenging gameplay. Reduction of unnecessary clutter thanks to a system automatically dealing with abandoned constructs, which can then be scavenged by players. So what we want is something, a process that will have these constructs to become abandoned. So it's a step before this step that they have.
Right. Because I think that may have been in relation to stuff outside the safe zone. Because initially the whole game was outside the safe zone. You had the Sanctuary Moon, and then boom. Everything else was open world PvP. Avatar versus avatar, territory versus territory. The only guaranteed safe place was the moon, and that turned out great in concept, but in actual play, not so great. And as soon as JC made the decision to make a safe zone that encompassed Alioth, Mattis, and Theades, the game just started growing like crazy. People stopped waiting for the next thing. So Magic, you know what? This is the first time I've flown around out here since the terrain update. Like, flying around at low levels. This is really, really cool looking. Of course, stuff's not getting a chance to render. I wonder how doable it would to be sending this as a mesh, because I don't know if this is being sent as voxel data or if this is coming out as a mesh. Does anybody know definitively? I assume it's coming out as voxel data, rendering by my CPU.
It's LOD, so it's a low detailed.
So
it's a mesh. It's a mesh since it's a low detail type thing. So they just go through the different meshes until you get the high detail mesh.
Well, typically, okay, all right. Let me stop here for a moment and let it render. Such a cool area out here. There's an outpost over there. So that this was all procedurally rendered is amazing. And I think it was a combination. The procedural rendering and then some terrain modifications were needed. But it's just incredible.
Yeah, someone took a poo on your...
I know, things are getting kind of crappy at the spaceport.
Wow.
Oh, Noober! Oh, that was painful. Magic, can you rig it so that so that we get to keep the things that others lose? Yeah.
I can't. The bot's not that flexible.
It's too bad. Hoping to use it to make like a car payment or something. Even though I don't have any car payments to make, but it's the thought that counts.
No, Noober, what if Sagacious bought every apartment in the entire space station and
For
had
$1
it
billion?
No, 2.55?
I saw that. I saw
Billion,
that.
yeah.
Then he could run around in his skivvies or worse. Ooh.
See, that's what I said. 2.55 billion, and he can have it. Yep.
Oh, I keep forgetting. I leave this window out so I can just jump out in case of bad flying, or so that Dyfed and Magic can jump out.
Yeah.
When I'm flying.
In case of bad flying.
Yeah, right. In case of my bad flying. Oh, I like this. Look at the voxel rail they made coming out of there. That is cool looking.
Yeah, that is.
I don't ever remember seeing this. This is the first time. But I'm digging that ship over there. Holy cow. What is my camera angle? All right, wide angle. Let me dial it in a little bit. That is missile or misleaked space. Is the owner name. And anything up here? Dyfed, is that you over there?
Yeah, that's me.
Check the interior of that ship. Is that something worth showing off?
Yes, this one here, the small one.
The big one. The big one looks like a hauler.
Because I was looking at the small one. It's just a basic hauler, except look at the black and yellow railing on this side.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that. That's clever. Like that mountain over there. I don't know. It's like a small Masada. The game is beautiful. It's just going to keep getting better and better looking. Is this the Brute, Hagbard? It's the Brute from Obi-Wan Kenobi?
I'm here by VR, so I don't have my jumping capability.
Thanks, Hag. What is going on? Hold on, I gotta see what's going on in the background of my laptop.
Oh, the hatch up top opened. This is nice. Yeah, this would be worth showing off. If you can get up top, there's a hatch.
Yeah, I should be able to. So, dun, 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 dun.
It's actually quite well done. Good use of space in here. The cargo area actually feels like a cargo area.
So do you guys know if Toby-Wan is still playing DU? This is amazing. He designed this early on, or did he make this in the alpha? He's still playing? We need to go track him down, check out his base, or see what he's up to. That guy's really made some amazing stuff in the game.
So yeah, here this is the cargo area in the middle.
So here's an example of what Elias was talking about earlier. Here's a really cool graphic. But it'd be neat if that was actually working Lua, some cool interface. So if someone who's really good at the UI stuff and can simplify it and do a great video, I think what you'll see is you'll see a lot more people teaching themselves Lua if they see that it's the UI stuff is really easy to create. We've got some tutorials at our YouTube channel for Infinity Corporation that you see some basic UI stuff.
Oh, this side one opened.
Ta-da!
The coders, is a lot of the coders want to keep their stuff secret. They don't want to really share. There is that Open Lua Discord channel where some do share, but a lot want to keep their stuff private.
I think I think Lua that does some really important function. That I don't know. Now, the stuff that is really hard to engineer and mission specific, I think that stuff, yeah, of course. But if you're doing just a pretty UI for flight controls and stuff, for me, that's something I would make public. Hagbard, right on, man. Dyfed, Hagbard just dropped coordinates. Can you share those in local chat, please?
It'll take me a minute because I'm not watching on. I'm watching on a separate channel.
Oh, okay.
I can do it.
Can somebody can somebody in game send Hagbard? Can you send those to me in game? Just shoot me a personal message.
Well, if Magic can put them in streamer discussion,
Yeah, I
then
can put them in
grab
streamer
Oh, okay,
discussion.
okay, all right, that's cool. All right, that'll work. Dracostan. Let's see, who else have I got here? Oh, that reminded me. Thank you, Haggy.
And now they're in streamer discussion.
I call Hagbard Haggy Baby. Dude, you're so hip.
There we are.
It was inevitable, Haggy. All right.
If Gio ever calls him Magic Baby, he's gonna have broken hands.
Oi. All right.
It's way on the other side.
Boy, I got some invitations, and I went to accept these requests. Oh, okay, it's working now. Woo. All right.
Oh, that's way over by the district area.
Oh, so it's nighttime over there. Okay.
If you want to go over there, I would force respawn back to the spaceport and then fly over in my pocket ship, and then I'd be here in person.
Well, I'm still going to do some exploring west.
All right.
Now that we have Toby's coordinates, it's certainly a point of interest that we want to explore sometime.
Where's Daz this morning?
He was, I'm just letting him get his feet settled, get another gallon of coffee in him, and
So he's about where I am. I'm just pushing through it.
SGC.
Yeah, yesterday I woke up. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. It says east. What is that down there? It's like a Stargate. Dyford, what is that down there? Can you? I don't know if you can see it.
Looks like it's just a ship.
Is it a ship that fell off the? I think it's a ship that fell off the mountain. Maybe was pushed. I don't know.
It's smoking a bit. Now,
You're saying?
yesterday I woke up early,
Mm-hmm.
but I did not go to bed early.
Well, yeah, I tell my kids. I said, hey, you guys can stay up late, but you got to get up early. So it's your call. You don't like being tired. So why were you up late? Someone flying in a flight simulator?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Yes,
fun.
because you can mod stuff in that game, and
Okay. Somebody modded. Oh, there was a mod.
someone
then.
made
Okay.
a mod so you can see the ship in the Suez Canal, go fly over it. Yeah.
So look at these names. The name of that building or ship is Medium Core. Looks like a cardboard box. Oh, that one's that static base is Mountain View. Another one over here, Small Warehouse. Somebody.
2020 is really good in VR.
I've seen some screenshots of the VR for the flight simulator. Yeah.
Oh, I thought he meant the year.
Oh yeah. Well, there's that.
Yeah, 2020 is best experience in virtual reality.
Yeah, no kidding. And I was so hopeful for for 2020. What the heck? What is that black dot up there? Oh, it's a moon.
That's a moon.
Okay.
Or a moon.
I forget that we have a moon on the side. Is there anything on that bloody place?
Rocks.
Moon rocks. I'm surprised Concord hasn't mined it all away yet.
They aren't good enough rocks, apparently.
Do any of these like little moons, like this crappy moon right here? Did I just say that out loud? Dude, it's the Death Star. Oh, thanks, Conquer. Great. Went and stepped in it now. Do they have any reasonable ore on it, or is it just an aesthetic? Oh, hey, look at this! Look! Whoa! Oh, man! Oh, what is out here? Well, there's a lot of something. Holy smokies! Oh, this looks kind of familiar. Oh, this is all coming back now. Isn't this Soy's? Soy, is this yours? See if I can manage to land on this and not get stuck in the rafters.
Oh, he's there anyway.
He's
So
here?
he finds me again.
Right on. Ready for round 2.
Oh, hide it, Soy. We find you.
Look at that.
Wow.
How about that for a parking job, huh? You know you can jump out the side window.
Yeah.
Soy, it's looking good, man. So this is the first time we visited since the visual update from release 24. It's looking good. God, I hope there's glass between these. Yeah, sure is. Now I gotta walk on the glass. Look.
So did they change whatever was going on yesterday back to what it was before?
I don't know. So much of what they work on is server side. And I mean, they're busy, you know, Monday through Friday. They are busy coding and cranking. And I reached out to NQ Deckard for some stuff, and I said, hey, you know, if you can, you got to see the boat stuff. I, you know, gave him the heads up about Hagbard, and please let JC know. And he was like, okay, thanks. I said, you know, you're welcome to, like, right after you get off work. And he laughed at me. Typing, you know.
Today I'm not having any trouble at all. It's running very smoothly.
But he was informing me that he was busy coding. So, don't know. NQ Deckard, nice dude. Friend of the show, friend of the community, one of the most helpful. Well, he's really got a public face with the company, so we're grateful for what he does. But he's like, okay, thanks for that. Thanks for the tip about the boat. Sure. Yep. Okay. Enjoy your weekend.
Yeah, goodbye. Stop talking to me. Close your mouth. Done.
You're
We're
right.
done.
He's such a polite fella. Anyway, look at this. Oh my God. This is the first time we've been back here, Soy, since the changes. So what do you think about, Soy, just curious, what do you think about the changes? How does your place look and feel different? You enjoying the updated voxel textures? It just pops. It just really pops. And last time we were here, I think it was almost the same type of time of day. But he's got a lot more construction going on here.
Not only time, but type.
He likes the changes. Right on. So I've noticed. Look at the red there. You can see the repeating pattern in the red. Didn't used to be quite as prominent. So that is a galvanized material, is my guess. Because let me do an H. Yep, galvanized red steel. The polished has the striations in it, and you don't see the repeating pattern. And before, the reason to not use the polished anything was because it was so reflective. And they've changed that. So I love the changes they've made to the polished materials. I think, Daz, don't we still have a couple of materials that have mirror-like qualities? Or did they change all polished surfaces to not be as reflective?
Wow, that's an interesting question.
I figured if anyone knows, it'd be you.
Yeah, I haven't been looking at all the textures yet.
Okay.
So I was kind of disappointed with the new ones. So I was like, eh.
All right. Yeah, whatever.
I don't want to look at him. It's like, where's my shiny?
I'll be right
Looks like a locomotive.
Okay. Yeah, I know. I was thinking the same thing. It's got that locomotive feel. That's cool. Maybe it is part of something. I mean, it's a. Wow, this is Soy. This is really cool. Is this for sale? Do you have this on like DU Creators or something? Or did you buy that from somebody? What's the name of this thing? Just Heavy Hauler? The Junkers. Owner is the Junkers? We don't even know who that is. Did someone just leave this at your place, Soy? Or do you have a secret name we don't know about? This is...
Stay on target.
This is cool. Oh my gosh, that is great.
Stay on target.
Look. Now you'd think that would be some easy to make interactive Lua. Yeah, that's I like that. Junkers is a sub-org. Ah, all right, dude. You've not put this up for sale. Well, maybe beseech you to consider putting it up for sale. This thing is seriously cool. Oh my God. It's got that locomotive vibe. That is, oh man. Is that hatch? Oh. Okay, forgot. That is, wow. Well, Soy's been busy. For us to stumble upon him, so this always happens when, you know, it's nighttime at the spaceport and we go looking. Ah, here we go. Look at the brick pattern in the runway. So before this was, the image was the wrong size, so it was itty bitty tiny and it looked really cool. I feel inclined to change all of ours to the matte black brick instead of the matte pattern black brick.
And I like it better this way.
But it's cool looking. Oh yeah, well they fixed the brick. I mean, it now looks the way it's. And look,
The one that I want them to change back or to add the original way is the carbon fiber.
well, they have the pattern carbon fiber has that hex pattern in it.
Is it still as large as it was?
Yeah, it's the same size, I believe. But look at the. This is perfect. You can see in the reflections here. I mean, that brick has an amazing bump map. I feel like they enhanced the bump maps on a lot of the materials, or all of them.
So he says he wasn't happy about the brick at first, but now he's fine with it.
The matte black brick, everybody. This is the pattern, but the regular matte black brick is truly impressive. It's like the perfect. It's perfect asphalt. It really is. Need to make asphalt in the game. Oh, magic! This is the hauler that won the build competition, right? Oh, magic went AFK.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
yeah.
Oh, you're here.
No,
Okay.
no, I'm back. Yeah, Soy's Dark Star?
Dark Cyclops.
Dark Cyclops.
Sorry. Dark Cyclops won our Infinity Corporation shipbuilding contest for the hauler. Yep.
Soy, is this one yours also? The PAPC. Nuber. Nuber, can you hand Nuber a fresh cup of coffee? He says, when an airline pilot lands hard on the runway, it's not his fault, it's the asphalt. Yep. And then this one, so it gave me a comment. I love this ship. And this is one of my pocket ships that I take with me on adventures frequently. There's a warp version. Sweet. Wow, the game just looks amazing. And he's got that cool building back there. So what are you working on, dude? I'm taking pictures. How about you? The blue is steel to give it some armor. Nice, nice, nice. In case you run into something. Dude, it's good looking. And I love, the views down there are so amazing. He's got the glass. This is just really incredible. All right, Darfoot. Let's. The sun is getting low again on the horizon. Place is looking good, dude. Yeah. Please consider selling the that hauler. Looks like a locomotive. That thing is really sharp. After the top is done, we'll do the Undercity. Right on, Soy. Well, Soy had a base kind of like this on the Sanctuary moon, and that was like we got to see that like in our first few weeks of playing the beta, and then he moved here after the decision was made to make Alioth part of a Sanctuary. So, let's see.
I know that the in-game map is already kind of graphic intensive, but it would be cool if when you're looking at the map of the planet, you could see the day and night cycle on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah.
Knew where it was day and where it was night.
Sometimes I get that, but it doesn't.
I didn't think of that until they actually have that feature in Flight Simulator. You're looking at the world, trying to figure out where you want to go.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, they've got the day and night cycle if you're looking at the live weather version.
Declare as link container. Yeah, I just realized I was out of fuel. Not anymore. All right. It is now safe to. I had 8 minutes of fuel left.
But you just used all your reserve?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So what does that mean? This is the turnaround point? Maybe. Well, we can fly back and then go visit Resources place. You wait till you guys see this. You are just gonna be dumbfounded. It's incredible. You know, Magic.
The coordinates for Serapis' castle too.
Resource is a crazy mad builder. Yeah, Serapis' castle right now is in the dark.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's one of the problems daytime at the spaceport is that we tend to hang out there a little too long. We don't check all the other places that are in daylight, north of us and south of us. Look at the Twin Lakes. I never noticed that. Oh, now there's something. Look at that, something down there.
There's lots of space around those lakes too. Available.
Wow. Are all the territories taken?
Well, that's what I mean. There's only a couple of them taken. Everything else is open.
Oh, neat.
Be a nice location. Although the area around here is kind of arid.
Which is my favorite, honestly.
I like trees.
I hate trees. I do not like trees. I like palm trees. I like palm trees. Save the palm trees. The rest of them, firewood. Come on, my property is surrounded with trees that I cannot chop down because they're at the edge of my property, but they're not on my property. And so all their branches, all their leaves, all their crap falls on my yard, and I got to clean it up. So I think I'm thinking I'm going to get the corgis a pet beaver, maybe 2. So they can go walk. They can go walk it. When they feed it, yeah, it'll just eat the neighbor's tree. Yep. Sorry about that. Although luckily, part of the borderline's like owned by the association, so they're typically pretty good about taking care of stuff. Yeah, like that tree that tried to kill me. A white oak, this massive branch weighing thousands of pounds. The tree was dead, and the branch fell. It fell right where I was standing, like 30 seconds after I walked under it. The ground shook. After I regained my composure, I picked up the phone and called them. They were out the next day, and they cut that sucker down. And my neighbor stopped them and said, "Hey, don't chop it up. I'll do it." My neighbor's got a wood stove, and he's a lumberjack, so. And Magic, did I tell you the lumberjack retired? Like this week?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, he retired. We worked for Microsoft for like ever as a senior sales consultant or whatever that is. You know, the big paying job. Anyway, got his 20. He worked here in the federal market, federal systems. But anyway, he's done. I was talking to him. I said, "Where's the first place you're going to go?" He said, "To bed."
That's funny.
Yeah, well, his kids are all they're all done with college. The youngest one is married, so it's cool. It's good stuff.
I knew a few people that worked for Minneapolis city government, and they were able to retire at 50 because the benefits were so great, and they never had kids, so they had a big savings, and they were just done working.
Yeah, he's like 3 years younger than me. 2 or 3. You know, and I'm pretty young. I'm like what, 26.
100.
David, to the timeout, please.
I'm a youngin'. I'm only 2,400.
Luckily, there's no planetary hair between here and the spaceport. You get near those bloody markets. Oh my gosh, wow.
Magic is offline.
I was online briefly again to check something. Now I'm back to work.
Right on, Conquer. Indeed. All right, so I need to. Well, David, how far are we from the spaceport? Am I going the right direction?
Hang on. We are 0.57 SU.
All right, well, let's get up into space. Use up some of that space fuel. Why don't we? Boy, Daz is all business when he flies.
Yeah, Conquer, I think you're right. The average age for people in this game is higher than others.
Yeah, I think the average age, well, I was looking at the YouTube stats, and the average age for viewers is like 40-ish.
It was that way for that other game, too.
Mm-hmm.
Remember we came across that one player, he was like in his 70s?
Mm-hmm.
We've that are in their 70s in Infinity Corporation.
Oh, yeah?
I am not.
Not you, but some of my members are, some of our fellow members are in their 70s.
Doesn't mean I'm not geezing. After all, I remember when I Love New York was a thing. No one says that anymore. Nobody loves New York. Anybody out there love New York? Anybody? Anybody out there?
No, I can't say I love New
A
York.
lot of people are about to. Governor Cuomo just announced they're legalizing marijuana out there.
Oh, gee. Yeah, we know why he's doing that. That dude's like the most unpopular, and he won't leave. He's like, it's like herpes. He won't go away.
No politics, remember.
Oh, it's not about that. It's oh boy, he's got some stuff going on. Man.
There it is.
man himself. Yeah.
Geo.
Yeah.
Poison Poet, put that in any chat channel in
Oh, is that it down there?
That is
I
it
see
down there.
Discord.
Oh, looky. Well, now I get a kind of a good reference to where Toby Wands is over there. All right. So when we fly down like this, do we have to yell Tora, Tora, Tora?
See, I was thinking of a Smothers Brothers song, and I forget how the actual tune goes, but it's a song where they're talking about they're at a party and there's a woman. It's like a masquerade party, and this woman came with the entire world tattooed on her body. And so they're describing where all the different countries are, but then when they get run out of parts that are acceptable, they just say they let the rest of the world go by.
Right on. The Smothers Brothers. I love those guys, man. They were fun. Roland and Martin's laughing. Goldie Hawn. I remember Goldie Hawn when she was good Lord, what was she, 19 when she was on that show? 19 or 20?
Yeah. Someone was saying that now they need to get
Our alum.
Goldie Hawn in a Marvel movie. Because both Kurt Russell and now their son are in Marvel.
Oh man. Oh, that would be great.
Yeah, their son Wyatt, he's playing the new Captain America in the new series.
Oh, really? Okay. So look at me. I'm slow to catch on to all that stuff. I kind of, the Captain America dude, he's so iconic. That's going to be hard to replace.
Well, I think, and that's the whole point of the story, is he's hard to replace, and something's going to happen.
Okay, I see.
He's not going to quite live up to the ideals.
Oh boy, here we go. It is render time. Look at all this. Look how far away I am, and look at all this stuff rendering.
I have to tell you, it's amazing what they're doing with that show, The Falcon and Winter Soldier. It's not like watching a TV show. It's like watching a mini movie.
Oh really? Okay.
It's very.
I've been
cinematic.
resisting watching it because that's what I do. I resist. Airlaw, man. Good morning, man. Scottish, show 7, brother. Welcome. So there's just 2 territories down here that are blocking our path south on this leg of the peninsula. And that dude that grabbed those, it's so irritating. Hope he logs back in. I sent him some email. He's gone. It's just not a peep. I reached out to NQ and they offered to contact him, and I was like, no, I felt kind of silly. And their reaction was, you could tell what they were thinking. Okay, then why did you reach out to us? Yeah. Oh my Lord, look at this. Wow. That is just something. I've got pictures, Magic, from our slideshows in the first couple of months of beta, when the whole spaceport was like 3 cores.
Yeah.
And we were celebrating. Brakes not work much? What's that all about? I noticed if my engines are on and I'm holding the brakes, I fall a lot faster. Yeah.
So Atlas thinks he's got the this Spencer all set up correctly.
Okay.
If you get a moment, we can test that, and then we could give away the blueprint, which I think I just tossed in the our linked container. Because I'm not online at the moment.
Okay.
Resources brakes will fight your engines. You need to cut them if you want full braking.
Okay. For those just tuning in. Yeah, things have been kind of crappy here at the spaceport. Really speechless. I'm kind of not sure what to say about that. But it's a happy poo. It's that is the biggest pile of crap in the whole game.
I always think of Jeff Goldblum in Jurassic Park.
Oh yeah,
That
right.
is
Oh,
one big pile of.
yeah. Oh my God.
Oh, that was a good movie.
Yes, it was. Oh man. I saw it opening day in the theater.
I took my daughter and my nephew, and it's like he was scared to death, and I wouldn't let him leave. Stick your head
Yeah,
in
that
my,
was.
my head
Yeah, I
in my-
remember that was a good date movie.
head on my shoulder here, and we'll let you know when it's okay to watch again. I want to go now. I want to. Shh, hush, be quiet.
Oh, there's Dyfed. Okay, that was you running around. So I need to get. Oh, wait. What are the instructions here again, Magic?
Just test the buttons to see if the dispenser works, and that you can't open the container and you ink everything out.
Yep. F
So that it's spot
works.
too. He wants to.
9
It's
mil.
okay.
Right on. And I can't even see the container anyway, so it's good. Well done. It works. It works.
Yep, looks like it works to me. Price for one batch, 9 million.
So, did I need to get a blueprint from him or a token, or what was the plan?
It's blueprint, and we've got it. It should be in linked container.
Oh, okay? We've already got the blueprint. Okay. Well, can we start the giveaway for that right now, Magic?
We can.
So you built a pod racer. Oh, I love the pod racers. So much stacked and glitched elements. It just explode while starting it. So breezy. Crazy breezy.
So I'm starting the raffle for the ship that we're looking at now, built by Atlas in Twitch chat or Mladra in game.
Centauri, what's happening, brother? We're just about to go visit Resources space station. Yeah, yabba dabba. Just wait, man.
And a good morning from the heart of the Evergreen State at the foot of the Cascade Mountains to you.
Right on. Kurgan says, funny but true story. I tricked my mother into taking my brother, sister, and I to see Heavy Metal when it came out. Convinced her it was a cartoon. Oh, her kids.
Well, it was kind of a cartoon.
Oh my God. Oh, Kurgan. Bet your mom wasn't too happy with you. So this is what we're giving a blueprint away for. That's, man, 9 million blueprint. Lovely. Look at that.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Pretty stuff.
If you don't win, it's all set up for you to tour and purchase at the spaceport.
So 1K, you know, that was so sweet of you to just token this this Barracuda to me in Magic. You're like the most thoughtful player in the whole game. Thank you.
So damn. Okay, bye, Stan. Thank you.
Stan, be good, brother. Thank you, man. So I saw MJ make a comment. Now MJ's next goal is to make a poo on a large core. MJ, is this your poo? Is this your plopper?
That's kind of a personal question, Jill.
Yeah, that's true. It is. I withdraw my question.
Irrigator, you joined a contest to win a blueprint for a ship in the game Dual Universe.
Eric, what's up, man? If he wins, I get it. All right, he's my surrogate. And then we'll give it away again. Unless he's got the game. I don't know if he's got the game.
Oh, conquer.
Oh, I'd send him to the timeout magic, but I don't think he's left in 4 months.
He's left.
Hey, Make Smoke, what's up, man? Welcome, dude. Nice to see you. Holy cow. Stort, welcome. Hello, everybody. Poison Poet. Snoochies. I got so much housekeeping to do here at the spaceport. But Snoochie, how's the construction coming along? Everything's good? Kurgan? You know, there's room in that timeout for you, too. MJ says that's not his poo. Alrighty then. Well, while this is all going on, let's go. I'm gonna take the risk. Risk it all. Let's see. Boop. Still got 10% of my stuff. All right. You know what? Let me just throw some fuel in that tank real quick. And want to remind everybody, you can get a BP of this statue right here for 2.5 mil. It is gorgeous. Looking to decorate your. Yep.
Oh, now it is. Okay. It's working.
Looking to decorate your place with some schools. Van Herk's Black Knight.
I wanted to get one the other day and it wasn't working.
And do we know if Dink Knight's been able to keep this thing full? So folks, if you have not already, you need to get over here and get a blueprint for this motorcycle. Daz won Shamsi's build contest with this thing, and this chopper is just amazing. It's so cool, and he's giving it away for free. The blueprints. So just come on over to that cool dispenser right there and grab a blueprint.
Gio?
Yeah?
I would like to give you a blueprint of the Reliant as a gift. If you would stand still so he could trade with you. So we've got the one for the giveaway, but he also wants to give you one as a gift.
Is he stalking me?
I don't know if he's still trying to chase you down or if he's back at the ship.
He's face and palm, shaking his head ruefully.
You make Gio stand still so I can trade with him. I'll try. There he is.
There he is.
Wait, okay. Now accept a trade from him, and that's for you to keep.
Oh, that's great.
Give that one to, and we've got the one in our storage container for.
All right, let me switch my inventory to personal. Okay. Yes.
Okay, try again. Sorry. Shoot him in the knee.
two blueprints?
Just one. It's just
Thank you.
I'm pretty sure he gave me one.
We can give one away. And attention from the team. Friday, April 2nd. We'll proceed to maintenance. Expect the game to be down for 45 minutes.
You made me look.
Okay. Thank you, Atlas. That was very good.
Gio, have you seen this green box over on the other side? Has a face on it.
Where?
On the other side of the runway. You can't miss it. It's lime green. It's called the juice box.
The juice box, I did see that. Yeah, I've seen that.
Oh, Poison Poet found the same thing as Resource.
What's
Poison Poet, the thing about the page file.
So check your page memory size. Windows has been increasing that from moderate to ridiculous, resulting... Wow. Make the minimum size of the page memory equal to the RAM size you have. Okay. Equal to the RAM size you have, or the RAM that's not, that's usually free. Because I have 256 terabytes of RAM. Oh, that's in the future. Never mind. Okay. All right, we are going to...
We got about 2 minutes left in the raffle for the ship we were just looking at, the Reliant one.
Okay. Going to
Where's this?
Space Station. Folks, you're in for a treat. You're in for a real treat. And hopefully this goes smoothly. Total RAM. All right, Centauri.
What are we looking for?
Which that's interesting. Magic, we got a Windows update about the same time that Release 24 was in testing, about to be dropped.
Yeah.
So maybe all this badness is not caused by what we thought it was caused by. All right. We're going to REI. Just put in REI and go to the space station.
Check your inventory, Gio. Oh, you can't see anything.
Well, I didn't crash, so yeah.
Oh, that's right. It's the crash part. Okay.
Guys.
REI?
REI. Like the sports store.
I don't see a station. I see Ship Museum, Great Ships for Sale, and Balrog's Reich.
All right, so this is a top secret location. See, but let's see how many people are on my friends list. And never mind. Woo! So for those that may not have seen this,
It's very pale. It looks like a hospital.
This is Cerula's space station from the competition. From the space station competition. It was one of the winners. One of the 3 winners.
Yep. Back in Alpha, Gio?
Mm-hmm. Yep, back on the Alpha.
Asking, is that Apex station? Cerula, yep, I've seen it.
Cerula, what was the name of your station?
I can't find it in the thing here.
It's because he only has it available to me. We were talking over the weekend, and it's still kind of a top secret project location thing. He hasn't made it public yet.
Over. The raffle is over, and David Holly won.
David!
So David
Hey,
won
right on.
print. And I'll make a note because Gio's not around.
David, what is that your in-game character name too? This place is amazing. Resource, what you have done here is just incredible. Just wow. So we're using Cerula's amazing space station, the Myriad, for some Outposts work in space, and for doing all the hard work. Resource was given permission, of course. Anything that he works on so that he can have permission to use a copy of the blueprints. And he took the space station and has updated it and modified it, and it is freaking gorgeous. To take a great creation and enhance it and improve on it, it's just crazy. Look at that.
I've got David's in-game name, which is more complex than his Twitch name.
Okay. Oh yeah, the fuel tanks. I forgot to mention that. The fuel tanks on each of these docking platforms, the fuel tanks are designed by Josh. Resource, it's just truly amazing, dude. Just truly amazing. So, God, it's beautiful. I love the, what is the material that the center elevator thing is made out of? It's kind of orange or copperish, copper colored. Is it copper? Or is it like orange steel?
Polished orange steel.
There you go.
Look a lot like copper. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
I love the aged copper.
And he's got some really cool ships docked out here. Let me let me get down here and do a little. What did I just do? I'm still going. Whee!
Spaceman, Polish steel is one of the best materials. Polish steel or polished steel? That looks great from that angle. Wow.
Jetpack on. I turned off my jetpack. Woohoo! There we go. Of course, I got jetpack level 5, so.
She does.
It should be pretty zippy.
British steel. Okay, now you guys are going to argue about whose steel is best.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hey, Nuber, what's up, man?
Had a little time. I thought I'd pop in and say hi.
Have you been to this place yet?
Accidentally, yes. I almost plowed into it at 3,000 kilometers an hour.
Why am I not surprised?
Well, I came from District 10 to the station, and all of a sudden I see this giant platform right in front of me.
Oh my!
Missed it by this much.
Oh my God!
Jackie says storm steel. Yeah.
The resource, that's looking really good. The extra parking is definitely handy.
Yeah, it's what an amazing enhancement. But let me walk you around the interior. So Cerula didn't have too much time to prepare this, so he basically, it's mostly a shell, just waiting to be modified. It was the perfect choice for outposts, space outposts.
The labeled part says the labeled parking is something everyone should do. So you know.
Yeah, definitely. We had to do that at the station because of the different size cores. They kept grabbing other constructs, so we pushed the parking out to 4 designated areas.
Here's an example of what Magic's talking about right there. S only.
Only. Very visible from above.
I really enjoyed watching Cerula make this. Come out and visit him. I made a little 2-minute video that I submitted to InQ, but they didn't use. It was at that point when they stopped sharing any player made content for a while. They were doing, the Nuber and I made a ton of content that they shared, and then we hit a dark spot for a little while where they would only release content they produced. So
this was created in alpha for the station contest, right?
Yep, this was third place, if I'm not mistaken. Was that correct, Cerula?
I think so.
So got all these rooms to work on. Can't wait to see how it comes together. Resource, dude, you've done an amazing job though. Getting this in and then making all the additions to it. Yeah. And it's in a secret location out in space. But not
lonely.
but Nuber indeed knows where it is now.
Yeah.
check out the views. That's cool. Speaking of views and space stations, Newberg, can you tell us about what's going on with Infinity Corp?
Yeah, so Wing A of the Nexus station, which faces Alioth, which has the best views of the entire station, in my opinion, is now ready for leasing. I'll be announcing later today to the org how that process is going to be done. I'm going to try to make it as fair as possible. If you do not get the apartment you want on that wing, there's 3 other wings that are identical. But yeah, we'll announce that probably later this evening once I get done with daytime stuff.
That's exciting.
All the pricing has been posted. So I encourage you to, and anybody who has never been out there, the VR pod, just search for Nexus. It's open to the public. But I encourage all the members to go check out the apartments and figure out which ones they want. We're still working on parking and other construction, and it's going to take several more months to get all that complete. But the apartments, I did the final walkthroughs yesterday, and everything is good to go.
Oh, that's great, dude! Wow, that's a huge step.
Yeah. Yep. Many hours spent. I think I'm over 1,000 hours on that station so far.
I was going to ask about the views, but you confirmed those are the best views. Very cool.
Yeah, there's not any bad views, especially because of the way the sun rotates. It's kind of daytime most of the time. You have shadows, but the sun's always shining somewhere. But even the side wings, wings B and D, have side windows that face Alioth and the moon. So there's no bad views. That side happens to be the best view.
I want to know if we can run a business out of the apartment, or is it just residential?
It's just residential and for personal storage. We will have storage container stacks available for people for whatever they need to store them for. But the central areas of each, there's a large central area in the middle of each wing that we will be doing kiosks where you can go and sell your stuff. Still trying to figure out the best way to do that for RDMS stuff. We may drop extra small cores designed with, and then, put the kiosk in those so you can control your own RDMS. That's probably going to be the best way. Or just give you a copy of what we've built for the kiosk, and you drop it in your own extra small core. Hope to have some org-owned cores also at the station that are attached, where we can have ship showrooms or selling whatever. I think Stan, for his core, he's going to be setting up a Costco style sell everything at the station kind of building.
Look at that. This is the Peacemaker, right?
It says Sterling on it.
Says Sterling, but I mean this was the original.
I think so. Yes, looks like it. The Peacemaker's actually up at the IC station right now.
Hey, Chewy on YouTube.
Hey, let me see. Hey, Chewy. Good morning, man.
So our tagline for the station currently is lag-free living.
right on. Yeah, I'm all about that. All about that.
Oh, jeez.
Uh-oh, Typhon, what's going on?
I accidentally hit F4. Alt F4.
How'd you accidentally hit?
Because I was aiming for Alt 4.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
And I was in space. I was trying to fly to where Geo's at right now.
Oh, no.
I was halfway there.
I bet I can jetpack to you, Geo. Until I miss it.
Yeah, probably. Probably. So I'm looking at resource. How do I enter this ship, this amazing ship? I want to show off the interior. I know there was a ramp at the bottom last
There's
time.
one in the nose, I think.
Okay.
Go to the nose. There's like a wedge-looking thing with a door. If it's similar to the other one.
It's right there. No. And I've got a great combat video of the Rocinante that Planet and Crash made. It was the weekend of the Aerospace Expo, the Alioth Aerospace Expo, and they had that big PvP event. There we go. There it is.
So did you see the pictures of Atmospherics donated personal hauler for all of our new and existing members?
No.
What?
It's really cool looking.
Is that the one that's been parked near the showroom?
It's actually up here at the station. You have to check out the tweet when you get a chance. It's really cool looking. And I did some test flights with it. It is definitely Nuber approved.
That's good, man. I mean,
Yeah, it has enough brakes and
it's high performance. That's good. That's good.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he said he's not worried about making money off of it, obviously, because we're giving away for free. What he wants is to see it everywhere.
Ah, okay.
So we may actually sell it too at some point.
Look at this resource and Dr. Rhubarb. Were you the? Did anybody else work on this besides you two? Wilder chimes in. It's made of rubber, then, huh?
It's got airbags and ejection seat.
Yeah, you're right. Comes with an IV coffee drip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a bourbon dispenser.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it's a must. Love the way they decorated this right here.
Speaking of decorations, I'd like to give a shout out to our new interior design manager, Atmospheric.
Right on.
He's been doing some really great work at the station and other places.
You know what? I love having the steel beams as the facing elements for stairs. I kind of think they were intended for that, because you've got their kind of edge, so they're much smoother to walk up, and they got built-in lights. This is amazing. You guys just knocked that out of the ballpark, resource.
They built it really fast too, surprisingly fast.
Yeah, big time. Oh, there's the warp core.
Hey, I made it to you.
Oh, cool. Welcome. Herb Garden. Oh, jeez, Rob.
I really like these fuel tanks over here. That's really cool.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a really nice touch. And thank you, Josh, for the fuel tanks.
Well, I got in right away, which is a good thing because Alt F4 definitely does no longer stop you in mid-space.
Yep.
I was still traveling along at 10,000 K.
Now, does it stop while you're not logged in and then starts moving again when you log in?
Correct.
That I don't know.
Yeah.
So I
correct.
believe they said somebody has to be nearby, close enough, typically standing on it, to get it to move again, so that their computer's doing the physics calculations. And somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I believe that was the most recent update.
Elias Vild was here earlier. Elias, are you still here? If you are, he sent me some detailed information to fill out for this project he's working on, and I'll forward it to you, Nuber.
Okay.
You'll need to send it to him as well. It's for major points of interest in the game. He wants to populate this AR system that he's developed.
Oh yeah, I sent that over to him this morning. He hit me up sometime last night.
All right, cool, perfect.
Yeah, it's a great idea.
Yeah.
I really like the idea.
Yeah. Look at this resource. Oh, you guys just did an amazing job.
Trying to find the entrance. There we go. I tell you, working at the station for so long, my jetpacking abilities have leveled up quite a bit. I'm really good flying around.
That's a skill. That is truly a skill. So one of the discussions this morning has been about UI development for Lua and SVG and all that stuff. And I see these really cool graphics like this one right here. You know, to have something like that for our planetary system would be really neat. They've increased the amount of code that can go in a programming board, but that would be so neat. And I'm hoping somebody will do some videos of how to do some basic UI elements, and enough so that people can watch it and just go from there.
Sounds like a tutorial series we need on our YouTube channel.
Well, we have something that it was enough to pique my interest. I saw, like, if you've flown Hagbard's Hag Bully Pro, the little bus that we have on the space station, I mean, in the museum, the little tiny one, you can see on the top corner some interface elements, and those are UI elements, and those are from those same elements were in the videos series that we have on Lua. That was it Code Infused or Rhubarb or someone?
I have to look and see. I can't remember.
Yeah, someone from IC did those for us, and so there's some basic UI stuff in there, but I think a video that's just focused on that itself, how to create UI elements, and have them show up on the screen. I think that would be a really great tutorial, and I think my goal would be to inspire people that don't currently program the Lua, but like to make, would love to make UI stuff.
Yeah. Hey, come over here. There's a UI over here that is doable today. You'll recognize it immediately. Go back up where you were.
Go back up? Okay.
Mm-hmm. And I'm up here on the bridge, to your, come down one. You'll see me.
Oh, there you are.
Yep. So I don't know if you can see this. I can't see your screen yet, the delay. There's the Star Trek, looks like next generation style touchscreens. So these are doable today pretty easily. I can actually do a short video on how to build, because I have a little system that I came up with back in alpha of how to build the touchscreen stuff.
That would be great.
It's a little function that you use to determine the XY coordinates for doing the buttons. Yeah, I may do a quick tutorial on that sometime soon.
Yeah, that would be fantastic. That would be fantastic. That would be a fantastic first step.
Okay. Yeah, I may try to get on that in between, station and all the other things I'm working on.
Well,
it's actually pretty simple. It's a very small snippet of code that just drops the coordinates up on your screen, and you just keep them for write them down for when you're doing the UI.
Elias had made a really great comment when he was here earlier. He said, he sees all these really cool screens that people are putting in the ships, but they're all just pictures. And he's like, he would just love to see all of that be working interactive Lua. And I think the whole community is behind that. I think they totally support his vision of what the game could be. And so I say, man, we talk about this on the show all the time anyway. Why not have some tutorials that we can show off and a chance to show it off on the show regularly?
Yeah, once as they get the screens, because they're currently one of the big FPS killers, as they get those optimized, I think that would definitely be a thing. Right now, you can do similar stuff on your HUD for non-cockpit ships, and change the update frequency and some other stuff, so you don't have a frames drop. But yeah, as they optimize the screens and get those going, especially increasing the size, maybe some SVG performance stuff, additional CSS performance stuff, that's absolutely doable and would be amazing. What I really want is an alpha slider for the transparent screens, so you can change the opacity of what's on the screen.
Oh, that would be great.
To make it brighter, because they're a little dim right now. So NQ, if you're watching, please give us an alpha channel slider for the transparent screens.
As part of the graphics UI in the game?
Just a right click on the unit itself, or even Lua settable,
right.
So that Lua settable or a right click option on the screens themselves, so that we can just set them to be brighter. For, let's say you have a screen overlay that has lighter colors, you want that opacity to be not as opaque for those, versus something darker. Because right now we have to put like black voxels behind the transparent screens to be able to see the stuff.
Oh, right. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Resource, amazing job here, dude.
I'm here.
Oh, you made it. Right on, Typhon. Right on.
Oh, we got a hole in the stairs in here.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's a feature. So this is the non-AGG model, looks like. Did someone make the fuel tanks and donate the design?
For at the station, yeah, those are Josh Middy's.
Oh, nice,
Yes.
Josh.
Yeah.
I like the piping too.
Yeah, those are really cool looking.
I have to borrow a copy of these for the station.
And you got to see what Resource has done with the Vauxhall warehouse, or whatever you want to call it, over the spaceport.
The research and design building.
Yep.
I have not been over there in a little while.
So the building itself was something that Dr. Rhubarb had made during the alpha, and we got it placed into the spaceport. And then Resource said, "Hey man, I can really fix this thing up," and so he's been at it for I don't know, worked at it for what, a month. Resource. Hey Josh, hey man, good morning, dude.
Yeah, we landed on upside down.
Yeah, so the research, I added 2 more cores for the research and design facility. What that's going to be is we've already worked with the logistics teams to get equipment over there, so we're going to stock the containers with what you would build ships out of, and decorative elements and voxels. And you basically design a ship, get it blueprinted, and then deposit all of the stuff back into the containers for the next ship design. So we have unlimited ability to design stuff without having to, craft more stuff each time. That's the goal anyway.
Oh, I see. So we've got different size pads. I better move to a small pad.
I'm looking for your craft.
I'm on the underside of a medium pad here.
Oh, the underside.
Yeah, I couldn't tell which way to go when I landed.
Oh, he's got a repair unit over here. Have they got those fixed yet? Does anybody know?
I do not. Hagbard, anybody out there know about the repair units? If they're working? Divehead, I'm impressed that you landed on the underside of the of a platform. That is hilarious.
Yeah. Well.
Now, I'm just curious. Could you put a space core on the other side so that you can use the landing pads both ways?
Technically, yes, they can overlap.
That would be interesting. Let me turn on my let's see. I want to see space constructs. There we go. Oh, this is really, look at that, really simple, but that's just 3 cores. Wow. Resource, you continue to inspire, dude. It's good work. Good work. So Hagbard says, still unusable for PvP voxel damage. Element replace otherwise.
So it doesn't need scrap any yet instead of elements.
Okay.
That's. Hope they get that fixed soon. That's going to be a great item to have around.
There goes Nuber. Whee!
There we are. Now I'm parked legally.
Oh, right on.
Best thing about space is there is no up.
Yeah. Until you land on a space core.
Goes up, must go up another direction.
Yeah, Mick says forever human ping pong. When I was first working at the station, doing all the building and getting things set up, my jetpacking skills were lacking. So I was literally ping-ponging off the buildings just to stop.
Been there, done that.
Yeah, Resource has done a great job of parking here. This looks really good.
All right, David, you're going to be mad. I'm going to head back.
Yeah, I figured. That's
Well,
okay. I have achieved my goal in getting here and finding this place so I can bookmark it.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Before he actually did leave too, so
Yeah.
it wasn't like you were on your way and he was leaving.
Yeah, I was concerned about that.
All right. My location, center position, copy coordinates. All right. And then create bookmark from clipboard.
Orbity's PvP question?
Instar. Instar's the head. Yep.
Correct. He's our. What's his title again, Magic? It's a mouthful.
I just call him Commander.
Yeah, that works. He's defensive commander,
Chief
right?
Defense. Commander, Chief Defense, Chief of Defense, something like that. A Cerula Dyfed actually flew there, so you can't. Bookmarking doesn't work if you're in VR because it still thinks your body's back wherever you're entered.
Really? Oh,
Really?
geez.
Well, you can copy coordinates and bookmark coordinates that way.
Yeah, you could try to do that.
All right.
Because when you're on the map is you center on yourself, and then you copy those to the chat, and then you put that. But
Nope.
wow.
Down in the bottom right-hand corner of your map, it says "Create bookmark from clipboard," which I don't know when they added that, but it's great.
It had been bugged. It used to not work.
Oh, okay.
But
I didn't know that.
up there, he could bookmark it.
All right, head
Yeah,
back to
just
the
did.
spaceport.
Is there a VR pod here? Is that how you got here?
Yeah, that's
here
how
it is.
feel. Death Knight says CJCD Chief. I never remember what that means.
Joint
Let's call him Commander.
Yeah.
command.
So Jerry, you were talking about UI stuff before. We started working on last night a map for the Nexus station with code.
Oh,
And,
nice, nice.
Yeah, we have an SVG version of it that's kind of the mall wall board you are here kind of thing. But he was talking about an interactive with like stickers. So like, you know, when you go to it, you click on it, it'll show you where you're at and then show you the directions because it is kind of a maze. So we may do as a second part of that video series, like how we did that and how it works once we get it set up.
Oh, that would be good. That would be super helpful. So I'm working on the SVG map of the spaceport.
Okay.
Yeah. So
If you need help making it smaller, just send it over and I'll see what I can do.
making
The character count smaller. There's some optimizations you can do to the SVGs.
yeah. It's all line art in Illustrator.
Oh, perfect.
Stormsteel says he's got a hangar we can come look at. No, I was looking for the big hangar from. I swear I thought it was 3D Addict. Oh, there's David. David. Aha, David. Is that Magic? Is that who I need to give the blueprint to?
That's who you need to give the blueprint to. David, stop running.
David.
Or stand.
I have
Stand
to
still.
keep myself from answering.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, speaking of, I need to get that blueprint from you sometime, Magic.
Yeah. I'm not in game at the moment, but
Oh,
I
no,
will be
that's fine.
later.
I can't believe I actually won something. I've been watching this show for 7 years. I've never won anything.
Can't believe you let that slip through, Magic.
I can't control the bot.
All right. Congratulations, David. That is well done. All right, time for another giveaway. We want to give away, we got more blueprints of Serapises. It is the Viper, this racing Viper that he made, the Pit Viper, right here, but he's still got 14 blueprints. Magic, can we start another raffle for that? The Pit Viper HV. Let me, Serapis, you still have that on display over at your hangar? Over at your showroom? Smoke. Make Smoke. You're funny, dude. Let's see. Over here. So thanks to everybody who shared with us the tips about the Windows paging file. That is huge. That would explain so much. Let's see,
What was that? I think I missed that.
Oh yeah. So with the latest Windows update, Windows has inflated the size of the page file, and that is dramatically affecting frame rates in the game. The way the game's cache operates. And so the tip was to reduce the page file to the size of your installed memory. Go into the Windows settings and reduce the page file to the size of your installed memory.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm starting the raffle for the blueprint of the Pit Viper HV Racing Mach 1 now.
Awesome. And thank you, Serapis. Okay, so I'm headed downstairs to show this thing off. This thing is absolutely gorgeous. Racing has become one of our absolute favorite things in the game. And there it is, the Pit Viper HV Racer Mark 1.
I need to take some time and finish the Crash Derby building.
Oh, yes. You got the pit done, right? The pit's all finished?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I may see if anybody in the org wants to try to build something. It's ready to go. We just need a building and an extra large gate, and I think we're ready to schedule an event.
Oh, that'd be great. And speaking of events, I'm working with Cerula. We're close, lighting the fire under him to kind of sort out what he's got there at the wharf. So we're going to have a template ready soon. He's going to get that copied. So he's going to keep the master core just to himself. So he can keep tweaking and just doing whatever. And then we're going to make a copy of what he wants everyone to duplicate. And then we'll have teams. There's, 14 locations across the spaceport. We're going to do two rows of cores. And each team will be responsible for for 2 cores. And they'll start with the basic template and then modify it as they see fit. So the result will be this just amazing thing. Serapis? What is... The Dart? Is this new, Serapis? I don't recall seeing that. Oh, that is cool. Look, it's got a rocket in it. Give it to Nuber. Nuber needs one of these. See if he can fly it through the hallway in the museum. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, I tried that again. It did not go so well.
Oh, man. There's a lot more stuff in there now. We got the space shuttle and a bunch of other stuff. And Serapis, you do know that this area out here is no longer public access hallway, but is for you to use as display space, or whatever you deem you want to use it for, because we are moving the public thoroughfare right out here. I still gotta get it put in place, but yeah.
If you tell me what to pave it with, I'll pave the hallway, some of it.
Actually, it's super easy magic, just outlining. Velico is going to take care of installing all the hallway systems, and we're still working on a finalized design. I think the finalized design is going to be a combination of stuff that he's done. Definitely include a bunch of the elements that 1K put together.
It's just all these white lines, and having to jump over them is kind of like a jumping game now.
Yeah.
Hey, Rambo.
It is. Rambo! Oh my God, dude, we love you. Oh, congratulations, man. Wow. Hey, we're so happy. So happy. So Rambo raised enough funds to take care of the repairs he's got to do on his car. Dude, it's great to see you. Oh my God.
Yep. Hey, Stormsteel.
You are welcome, man. We've been faithfully promoting your GoFundMe, and I think yesterday one or more viewers came through with the final stretch, man. We're so grateful.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Oh, no kidding. Yeah, I know we all we all donated. So, dude, just yeah, man. Happy to see you get back on the road, man. Take care of your girl. It's tough being
Gotta get that.
the at-home parent and not having transpo. I don't know how you did it the last few weeks, but dude, we are happy. I bet, man. We have the greatest community. Just really, you guys are just so amazing. And was it an anonymous donation that got you over the mark, or is it a name that we can, shout out? Hey, Kangen, welcome.
Last name donation was not anonymous.
Wow. Well, I'll wait till we get it. Okay. All right, Rambo. Yeah. Right on, dude. Right on. All right. All right. Magic, what am I doing down here? I think
I don't remember. We're going down to we're going to drive the boat again, or?
No. We're going to go to Storm Steels. I'm going to go to Storm. Storm's got a hangar, and it might be in daylight. Daz, are you available for transpo? I know that's kind of out of the blue there.
I can be at you in a couple minutes. I came in a little hot in the Atmos, so I gotta fix a couple things.
Oh, yeah. All right, you pulled a new
Uber. Yeah. Speaking of, I set a new record with the space truck, the original space truck.
Oh, wow.
Is it a good record?
Dare I ask?
I hit the atmosphere just above the spaceport at right over 3,000 kilometers an hour and only roasted 3 or 4 headlights and a couple of adjusters.
Wow.
It survived.
Oh, how exciling.
Not really sure how, but
I was coming in at 5,000.
Did you bounce off the pavement?
Kind of rolled it a little bit, actually.
And I actually managed to land without rolling or anything.
Very nice.
I've got 1, 2, 3.
Look at that interior.
I've only got 4 items broken.
This is
nice.
This is a Conizon. A Conizon made this modular hallway section, and we have set up. We have given him the first official retail shop down here, and all the other retail spots are actually part of existing showrooms or hangars. So this is the first retail only shop, and this is a
That's
free,
down under.
Yeah, this is a gift for Conizon for all he does for us. But he put his hallway system in here, so you can come down here and buy the hallway system. Magic, is it how much? 15 mil? I can't remember.
I don't know.
But anyway, he's got the first official one down here. It's and Nuber, I wanted to bounce this off to you real quick. We got so many amazing players and organizations down here that are creating stuff. From the start of the project until now, we've not given people permission to change, to rename the core that they're using. Still our ownership, but I was thinking I'd like to let people rename those cores, so when they get a VR pod put down and then we activate it, that it will have whatever name of their showroom is instead of like
awesome.
Spaceport E04. And if you're cool with it, then I'm gonna make that so and go in and change the Lua so they can rename cores. I think that'd be awesome.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Well, look who just showed up, Dank Knight.
What about mapping, Joe? Is that making a map a lot more confusing, or should they leave the coordinates in and add the name to it, or?
Oh no, well the map shows everything. I mean, the map's really easy to use, and of course, if the core has their name, that would make it so much easier for people, because people can they can activate cores, on their they with Alt V, they hit static constructs, and what they'll see will be the names that everybody sets for their showroom or their hangar. I think that'd be a great choice, because on every single core we actually have the coordinates already as a tag. Yeah. Dank Knight, dude, digging the new ship, man. Look at that, he's spinning around. He's like doing a catwalk thing.
Damien's
too sexy for my ship. What's that, man?
Time out, please.
Damien is on the way to IC to harass you, Gio.
All right. Well, that's what he does best. Hey, man. Good morning.
Day Knight says it's a new race ship.
Ooh.
So,
this
between
is... Ha!
Between Centauri Prime and Poison Poet, can you guys post the thing about the Windows page file and the numbers and what you need to set it at? Can you guys post that in
Streamer discussion? And then you'll put it in the appropriate place?
Post it in the streamer discussion, and then I'll put it in like FAQ or something. So let me get the link for streamer discussion.
So let me explain what I think we're looking at here. This is the racer that has triggered Daz. Daz has not slept now for 5 days. He's trying to figure out how he's going to beat Dank Knight, because Dank Knight crushed him with this. Now we know, and now we get to see it. Daz isn't saying a word.
That made me 28 million.
The following day, Daz shows up to drive us around, and we don't even recognize his ship. He's like double the number of engines on it. Dank Knight, this thing is hot, man. And it's covered in voxels. You know, Daz doesn't have that. You've dressed it up, man. It is styling. Dude, this looks good.
Yeah, voxels can protect all the elements, you know. I used to do that. Then I was like, nah, we're mostly doing space, so we don't need to do that. But now there's so much atmosphere going on, so...
And it comes complete with a massage chair. You see Dank Knight's vibrating. Can you see that on the screen? Oh my God, that's hilarious. He is. He's vibrating in his chair. That is, oh my God, that is awesome. Lithium voxels? Is that what we're looking at? Ooh, I can sit in the chair. Oh my God, it's got a rocket. Daz, you don't have a rocket on your ship. All right, I gotta turn off my UI here. Look at that. Dank Knight. Oh my God, dude, that is amazing.
Yeah, but as you know, I do have a lot of rockets. And fuel.
And I don't have my Xbox controller active. My batteries died. I gotta swap out the batteries.
That's a good idea, Cerula.
Hey, Gio.
What's up, man?
I'm about to tweet a new picture of the space station, and I tagged Elon Musk and told him we had a penthouse apartment ready for him. I'll send it out here in a minute. Could you imagine what that would do for the game if he actually responded?
Oh, yeah, I know. That would be so cool. Well, so folks, I will work on that page file thing after the show, and then when we get in the game tomorrow, we'll see how it affects things, because we'll know immediately if it's making a huge difference. But I keep going back into my task manager and checking things because yeah, something's going on for sure. Dank Knight, dude, that is just impressive.
I need to show you how to disable Windows updates.
Yeah, I know how. I've been letting them roll, but really, man, Windows has not been kind to my laptop.
Yeah, that last one really messed stuff up for a lot of people, including me.
Oh.
Yeah. I typically wait a couple of months just because.
So Daz, Dank Knight ate your lunch, dude. That is awesome. That is awesome. Was it?
We haven't done.
Was it grilled turkey or?
Side by side yet, but I see what he can do, and I know what my ship can do, and yeah.
Oh, so he just beat you on just raw skills. That's nice.
You can slap him, Daz. It's okay.
All right.
Great.
Hey, Magic, who won the blueprint for the Viper?
Let me see.
I got so carried away, I forgot to check. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and I've been reading chat. Okay, the raffle has ended, and Smallville_85 has won the
Ooh.
raffle for the Pit Viper HV Racer Mach 1. Do you have the game Dual Universe? Smallville 85.
What are you guys doing in there?
I don't know.
Good. So, do you know where the space
Looks interesting there.
Dang Knight might need therapy after this. I'm trying to get out the hatch. I keep hitting my head. There we go. Woo! Finally. All right.
Oh, you're right. The carbon fiber is back to normal.
Yeah, isn't that cool?
Very good.
Dang Knight, right on. All right, so Magic, did they say what their in-game name is? Smallville? Is it the Smallville?
I don't know. I haven't asked that question yet. Smallville, what's your in-game name?
Oh, now I got that theme song going through my head.
Writer?
What?
Writer? Which song?
Smallville.
Smallville.
Smallville 3, all right. We'll tell you what, Smallville, we're going to go make a run over to Storm's. Hey, Storm, can you drop the coordinates to your new hangar? Jackie says, Dank, sit up straight. So laid back in there. Thanks, Storm. Yeah, Mythkill, what are you talking about? You're going to keep plugging till he does? What was he saying? Don't forget to hit up the track over in that area by Karos. You won't regret it. Is it Mythkill? Is it over by Storm's hangar? Okay, awesome. Hey, Dink Knight. Daz, are you here?
I'm at my place, but I can come over.
All right.
What?
All right. As soon as you get here, we'll head to do Storms and small. What's the plan with Small? Small, you gonna come here for the pickup, or you gonna meet us here after we get back from Storm Steels? Thanks, Dink Knight. Got it.
At Storm Steels. It says Smallville, Geo. He'll meet you at Storms.
Oh, Small's gonna meet us at Storms?
Yep.
Right on. That's perfect. Hey, there's Damien. Damien. Damien, you know, you're the only one who's put the blocks of lumicite on the little corks on the tips of your wings. It's so cool looking. And 1K, when are you going to take us for a ride in your Barracuda? Does this thing break like
Whoops.
Mach 3, Mach 4?
I got too close to Dank's ship there and got pulled in. I'm sideways now.
That's a good workout. That's really good for the your.
Oh, planking?
Yeah.
Everybody wants you to jump on Dank's ship, and he'll take you.
Oh, okay. All right. Dank, are you up for it?
Jump, just walk close to it.
Grab some scrap first, though, for no reason.
I'm just gonna stand on the ship. All right. Dank knows where it is, so we're gonna head there. Oh, excellent, Karos. All right, this is cool. I cannot wait. How are we doing on time? We got a meeting in a little bit, Magic.
Oops. Speaking of meeting, I have one right now. I'll see you guys later.
All right,
Newbert. In an hour, right?
Yeah, I think
it's
so.
It's at 2.
Oh, yeah. 55 minutes.
Yeah, 55 minutes, yeah.
Right. Well, that was quick.
Yeah, it was quick.
Wow, that's fast, man.
I could have just flown over here myself.
Bithkill, it's the getting out of the ship was the problem for me. I kept getting stuck. So we'll just play it by ear. Dank, are we riding in your racer, or are we going in another ride? Dank, I think Dank has collected more ships than I have. It's just awesome. I have 2 of his ships. One's on the Connie's on Mud and some others. What's he saying? Oh, did someone drop these coordinates in chat? Can someone drop them in? Let me check local. Yep, there they are. Thanks, Dank Knight.
Dank, if you want to hop in voice chat, that might make it easier. I'll drag you up here, so hop into its channel.
Which one are we looking at? The Stormsteel one?
Yep, we're going to Stormsteels. Okay.
There you go.
Let's push back in here.
Yeah, but he's flying. If he has 4 hands.
Oh, wrong chat. Hang on.
I got the quartz. We're good. And this is one of our original Morning Brew shirts. This is a collector's item. I got this. Got one. Pantera and I have them. We wore them at PAX South over in San Antonio.
Dank, you're in here, but it's push to talk, so you'll have to adjust your setup.
I got a shirt.
Oh, Serapis. Oh, excellent. Serapis has a gift for somebody.
I still see Danks as muted, but he's not server muted.
Okay. Let's go. But he can hear us. He can hear us. So I'm impressed that someone has given Daz a good run for his money.
Well, they have kept, giving me a good run for the money.
That's good, man. Competition. That's what it's all about. Competition.
Oh, the planet is threatening us again. Look at that.
Oh,
there it went. It went by back.
That was a great clip. Oh my God. The planet fights back. You know what? I need to upload that one to the tubes, to the Tubi tubes. It is so funny. Wow, look at this. Oh, there it is. Whee! There we go. Doink. Right on.
Oh,
boop. Perfect. Ta-da!
It's your major malfunction.
Oh, this is one of my favorite darn things to do in the game. Just jump out. Hey, we got these cool suits. You know, why not use them? Just saying. I got closer than usual. I'm like, what? In the...
Oh my gosh, who put that in this game?
anybody got a cow?
Yeah.
The pilot seat. Oh my God.
Centuri, you run 81K if you maxed out your avatar running.
Oh my God.
Oh, he's telling you to get in?
What? Oh,
Does it work?
oh, wouldn't that be awesome? Yeah, I'll get in that. Are you kidding me? Hold on.
one of the first things I maxed out too, Centauri, because I don't fly, I run, so I maxed my running out too.
Oh, I think it just flies. But still.
Boy, if they could, yeah, flingers. We need flingers. Just saying, we need flingers.
That is so.
That is hilarious. Okay, all right, let's go over and see where we're running a little bit low on time.
Yeah, remember the flinger setup we had at Sci-Fi Bay?
Oh yeah, Shatari. Oh my god, that guy's a mad genius.
I'll go here now.
Man, this looks. And this is not the destination. I don't think. I think this is just one of the many cool things. All right, we're close. We're close.
We haven't put it anywhere yet, Karos. Just be patient. Making sure it's all accurate and readable, legible.
All right, so that's the showroom. So there's his big hangar. It's looking really good, dude. Where all the man, nice expansion here. With the big gargoyle. We weren't sure what that was at first. Dude, that is so cool. All right, Storm, talk us through this. That's the showroom.
Yeah. My daughter likes the flying Pokeballs.
Wait, what am I seeing right there? What is that? Okay. So the hangar, is this the hangar that you're talking? Oh, and what on earth is that back there? God. This game, every day, something new. Storm, is this the hangar we were talking about? This is the Skyforge hangar. It's looking sweet, dude. Is that a single large core? No, the big hangar over here, the great big one. This is what you've been working on. It's always evolving. We've been here a bunch of times, and how many cores is this? This is 2? Just rebranded.
Oh,
And-
Daz is here.
And 2...
Been waiting here for a long time. Actually.
Apparently, it's time to clear my cache.
Oh, the lighting here is perfect. Now, the big hangar over there with the thing sitting on top of it, is that Hellraiser's hangar? It looks kind of like Dank Knights. Dude, I love what you've done to this. This has really got a nice vibe to it. And are you gonna sell this when you get it finished, or I mean, you're gonna sell copies of it? It stinks? Okay. Thanks, Kit. Cool, Mythgill. Magic, do we have time to give away one more blueprint?
I think that's up to you.
Well, she runs the stuff, so I want to make sure. I always check with her
Well,
first.
there's 45 minutes. We should have plenty of time. And you're waiting for
Smallville?
Smallville to get over
He's
to
right here.
Storm.
He's right
there you go.
here. Check it out. There he is.
We can kick off another raffle for another Serapis Blueprint Pit
Yep.
Viper HV.
Yep. And that's what Smallville won, right? He won the
Correct.
Viper? Okay.
So here's another one. for a
Right
blueprint.
on. And Cerebus, thank you, man, for these giveaways, dude. We're just so grateful. So grateful.
A Pit Viper HV Racer Mach 1 that we were looking at a little bit ago.
That's right. So Stormsteel's up there. He's jumping up and down. Let me see if maybe there's an elevator here. What the heck do you guys do over here all day? Monster prototype tank. Oh man.
What are we giving away again?
Guys, make sure, boy, if you're on Twitch in the evenings, you got to catch Stormsteel's show. He's just so entertaining. He's on in the evenings 3 days a week, right, Storm? All right, I was looking for elevator, probably in this little thing right here. Yep.
3 days a week, 3 nights a week.
There we go. This is the view. This is the view.
And
Right,
we're giving away, the giveaway is for a blueprint for a Pit Viper HV Racer Mach 1.
I just realized, the reason the game looks so big when we're exploring interiors is because I've got my camera set most of the time on the widest angle.
Yep.
But one thing I noticed, it improves my frame rates when I change that to, set it from 120 to 100 or 80. Because it's less stuff for it to render in my visual field. All right, going up another level.
So Stormseal says, if the monster ships intrigue you, Pokemon fans, keep an ear out. Big things coming.
Oh, cool. That's great. Storm, you know what? I just realized this is like Infinity Corporation colors. This looks so good, man. Holy cow, this looks so good. Oh, what? I got bird sounds right here? Oh, it's because we're close enough to the crust, the crusty crust of the planet right there. Which makes me curious. Yeah. All right, just a little squirreling. Don't mind me. This is so cool. So do we have the coordinates for Karos's racetrack, which is nearby? Oh, and landing pads up here on the roof. Nice, dude. What do you...
This burrow swallows.
Stormsteel Industries, the Aether. Dude, this is a nice looking ship right here.
It's mine.
Whose?
As the new warp shuttle I designed recently.
Right here? Oh
Yeah.
man. Dang, dude, this is awesome. Holy cow.
Yeah, happy with how that one came out.
So how's your work schedule lately? You are you working daytime, weekends?
Yeah, I'm off work. I'm mostly just PT and doctor's appointments right now.
Oh man. Wow, you've been on PT for like a month? Month and a half? How long? Did you hurt your back?
He might be forgetting he has to push to talk.
Slapping himself on the forehead.
Oh no, it doesn't let me push to talk when I'm in the game.
Oh man. Okay.
Yeah, but it was. Damn.
You gotta start Discord in
Admin mode?
admin mode, yeah.
Oh right, yeah, I forgot to do that. Give me 1 sec, I'll come right back.
Okay. Oh, we saw the screen in another ship. What is that tell you how full the container is? Is that all that is? Looks really good. I love this. That is neat looking. What a cool design.
Green flare blew up. Everything in the container. Wow. Well, 5 minutes left on the giveaway for the Serapis BP of a Pit Viper HV Racer Mach 1.
Man, I love the shuttle. Oh my god. That looks so cool. There he is. He's back.
Much better.
So how long have you been in PT?
Injury was on the beginning of February, so it's been coming up on 2 months now.
Back injury or
Back and shoulder, yeah.
back and shoulder? Oh man, herniated discs and stuff like that.
No, thankfully nothing crazy like that. Mostly just tendonitis, inflammation, and some other long past injuries that need to be sorted out, posture and bad musculature and things like that.
Okay, all right. So
In the military, I guess, or something. I don't know what they're saying. It's just they said I'm going to need to be doing PT for a while.
okay. Well, you gonna look like Arnold Schwarzenegger or Rambo when you're done?
Hopefully, like the Mad Rambo.
Right on. Oh my god. So next show, we're gonna have to hear your backstory as to what led up to you smoking Daz in the race circuit there.
That's just a natural progression. Every week we try to one up each other and make a faster ship. If he beats me, then I go back to the drawing board and make something faster. If I beat him, he does the same thing. And we've just been getting faster and faster ever since. These new rare engines put everybody back to the drawing board, basically.
Really? Oh wow.
Yeah.
And there he goes. Hey,
I just noticed that's the red dwarf over there.
Daz, come here. Come here. Do you see me?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, you were zipping back and forth so insanely fast. Do you know where Karos's racetrack is?
No, I was actually curious where it is.
Oh, yeah. Dash, do you know where it is? I mean, Dank Knight, do you know where it is?
I don't know. Did he give a position? Did we get a position?
Just a lot of talk about it, and
Where what?
I haven't been.
Karos has a racetrack nearby and wanted to know where that racetrack is located.
Must be on my other. I think I have a bookmark, but I think it's on my other tune.
Karos, can you drop the link to that? And we got, what, 2 minutes left in the raffle magic? There it is.
Yepper.
There's the chords in Twitch chat. And Magic, was there anything else that we were supposed to give away today that can't wait till tomorrow?
We had nothing specific to give away today. We were
Okay.
gonna go look at Serapis's place, but you said it was dark there. Is it
Yeah,
still
wanted to
dark?
catch. Yeah, we got to catch that. When it's daytime at the spaceport, it's daytime at his place. So we want to go do that in daylight.
I'm at the
Yeah.
spaceport, Serapis, but I'm not in game at the moment. Just a moment.
So, Geo, this big red ship over here, this is the Red Dwarf. If you're familiar with that British sci-fi comedy series.
I sure am. There's
Damien's
Raytheon.
up on top of it.
There's Raytheon. Oh, look at this. Oh my God. Oh,
This looks like a go-kart track on steroids.
This look at the Buzz Lightyear on the roof. Oh my God. That is crazy.
Big Buzz Lightyear. Yep. So is this Karos's, or did you find this flying over?
Look at this. Good grief. Great pictures. great pictures. Oh my God, Daz, thank you, man, for parking it right there. That's perfect.
Okay, Roly Poly won.
Roly poly, right on, dude. Look at this. Have we seen this, Storm? Have we seen this on anybody's streams? Like you or Hellraiser or somebody? It just looks so familiar. Daz is unloading his Lambo.
Yeah, I'm setting ride height on it.
Oh my! Wow. So does this track incorporate the racing Lua that the ODY guys developed?
Well, it's actually not ODY, it's DU Racing, but
DU Racing, okay.
We have one from ODY that has been working a lot on it.
Okay, all right.
To implement it, it's quite simple. And as you see on the side there, they have the screen, so equals yes.
What does GWNC stand for? Jared showed up a couple of days ago. Cool. Very cool. Great White North Corp. Karos is Canadian. Oh my God, that is awesome. Yeah, holy cow. Daz, just wow.
Yeah, eh?
Good day.
What side? I thought Great White North, but I couldn't figure out what the C was. But of course, I'm from Minnesota, so. Great White North C. I should have known.
Oh my God, look at this thing. That is crazy.
I'm not sure where Damien's taking me, but it's not to where you're at.
Be careful, he's going to take you out in the woods. And
Dun, dun, dun.
dun, 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 dun.
Look at God, this place is so man, who has raced on this track so far? And I'm gonna have to get me a racer. When did you complete this, Karos? How long has this been done? Only you and your son. When did you finish this? Yesterday.
Yeah, he's been working on it for some time. So.
He's been talking about it in my stream for like at least a week now. They've been working hard at it for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I am duly impressed, man.
We're gonna do a short fly around.
How many cores are we looking at for the whole project?
Some of the if you're out in the middle of the woods and you hear banjos, you should run.
Or if Ned Beatty shows up, yeah. Bert was in that movie too, wasn't he?
I think so, yeah.
I think you're supposed to do this on a ship.
Dude, I got.
We know you're fast on foot and all, but I mean.
Oh, he's running the track. I was trying to figure out what was going on. Okay.
No, I'm on a ship. I'm on a ship. Shh.
It says this is the F1 team walking the track.
That's right. Looking for nuts and bolts and debris that fell off of Daz's ship earlier. Just gotta
There's a speed on the track.
Yeah, there is a minimum speed limit on the track.
Luckily, I have collision turned off.
Joy says we need the little takes. Oh my gosh! Can you imagine?
Oh, those would be so much fun. We could.
Can we please get 100 of those things going around this track at the same time?
Oh my God! Look at the tight turn. This is great. Running the track, man. This is so cool.
Oh, excellent! Great signage.
So
wow.
I'm in wide angle. Let me switch to change my field of view. Here we go. See if it feels faster. Feels faster in wide angle, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. Go back to wide angle.
So way back about maybe an hour and a half ago, I tossed the toy mouse so that my cat and I could play fetch.
Oh, yeah,
So
okay.
he quit bothering me. He finally brought it back. So while you were saying something, magic do blah blah blah, I was playing fetch with him.
Stradio, hey man, welcome. Oh, this is fantastic. I'm just, wow, speechless. Every single day we do the show, we just stumble on or find something just incredible to share.
No, the last time we were here, it was Earth. You know, it was Earth, and he was digging it out, and he was saying this was going to be a track. And
Yeah, you're right.
And yeah, okay.
It's just wow. And it looks like the material palette's really simple.
Yep. Versatile, simple.
Inexpensive materials. He didn't make it all out of matte brick. That would have been a lot of brick. Oh, look at this. Oh, this looks great. Got the hill with the palm trees on it.
This is great.
Dude,
this was awesome.
this is not. And how many cores did he say this was on? I missed that.
He started 6 weeks ago.
100 plus?
You have to set hovercraft to 2 meters.
Oh,
Did you say 100 plus? 100 plus cores. Wow. So, okay, so I would, how do you, oh, okay, there's an arrow. I was gonna say, how do you know which way to go? But there was a great big arrow just there.
I feel like I'm on a giant Hot Wheels track. You just got to paint it orange. Make it all out of orange plastic.
Reminds me a little bit of Mario Kart too.
Yes.
There's a game where you can do that, actually.
Oh, wow.
I feel like if somebody wanted to, they could actually recreate every level in Mario Kart circuits in the game.
I think, yeah, I know. I think you're right, Dank. I think not only are you right, but I think it should be done.
Absolutely.
If you're, Gio's running, and so he's only going 81, but if you're driving, you see those arrows quickly enough? I mean, the wall arrows, obviously, but the ones on the ground. Can you see those quickly enough so that you can continue to go the right direction?
Well, you just keep going straight. You just keep going straight through those intersections.
Normally in a racetrack, you would use like pillars on the sides and landscape to, you know, see when you need to brake and stuff like this.
I'm really impressed.
Gio's been so fascinated by the track, he hasn't noticed the giant Buzz Lightyear on the roof of the...
Oh, that was the first thing we noticed. We caught that on the way in. Yeah. Is that... What, we have a wreck over here?
Wasn't me.
There's a car on the wall there. Stop by, Storm Shield. Thank you.
It's Damien. Right on, Damien. All right, good job, dude. Storm.
Over, by the way.
Dude, Storm. Thank you, man. Love you guys. Be good, dude. We'll see you on Twitch, brother. Oh, check this out. Check this out. Oh, I love this. Oh, I cannot wait to come drive this. All right, when I get to the pits, I'm going to bookmark it. I haven't even finished a full lap yet. Oh, there's a... there's a floating... There's a floating lamp right here. I'm not sure that's supposed to... Not supposed to be...
Obstacle.
I don't think that should be right there. I think it should be over a little bit.
Yeah. Probably just...
If you hit that, you get 10 extra points.
Who do you send the repair bill to?
Oh yeah, Jackie. There's a lot of tracks on Elliot.
Yeah, there's a bunch. There's a bunch. T-Rex has got an amazing racetrack.
They do races every Friday night, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Friday night races.
Now they on Friday night races they do a variety of stuff, not just tracks. I mean they do market and back. Do you guys do the moon and back?
It's we do Sanctuary Moon race.
Yeah.
And around the planet. It's not been so much over to the racetracks, but
that needs to be next.
Push that a little bit more.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sir Hop, races for real.
They're more done now.
For races.
Like, the tracks like the TVRX track, or the Anvil Speedway.
So does DU Racing have a website yet?
DU Racing have a Discord. Those who created the script themselves.
All right.
Discord for DU Racing.
No, I haven't made it back to the pitch yet. I'm still running the course. Oh my God. Do we have a winner yet on the Magic, on the blueprint? The Racing Viper? So, you know what I'd recommend on the yellow markings on the walls to turn? Integrate lumicite arrows, the right lumicite arrows. So, I mean, they can really be seen, and especially at night. There's the parking area.
Last raffle, I told you roly-poly won.
Oh, it was roly-poly? Okay, right. Yeah. Right on. All right. Thank you.
I think I had started another.
Is Rolly here? Oh, hey, that's Dank Knight in front of me. Right on, dude.
The tops of those palm trees look like spiders sitting there on the edges.
Hey. We don't talk like that here.
Oh, look, spider. Oh, palm tree tops.
Oh my God, does the track go into the water? Oh no. Check that out. I don't think I can get back up. Dope. Okay. Oh. Bam. Boom.
So
Boom.
Is that a missing part, or did it just not load in?
No, I think it's deliberately missing because there's water there. So you can, you just race over the water. It's like an obstacle.
The racing links in Twitch chat.
Man, this is a long track.
We're back to the spaceport, Rolly. Or I've got it logged, so we'll remember. And I log whether we've given you the blueprint or not, so I've got it logged that you don't have the blueprint
Thank you,
yet.
Magic. Thank you for all the work you do. Just seriously.
It was designed to use the water, because the racers would just skim over it.
Yeah. Oh, and there's another floating lamppost. Woohoo! And
I wonder. I'll bet those are templates there, so you could just copy and paste it.
Oh my God! Did you see that? It's got that jump. That was amazing. Yeah, Myth. This is seriously hardcore. All right, look at that. Look at that.
Did he say how long the total thing was?
I don't know, but I'm still running at 81 kilometers an hour. I'm still running.
Rig said, I haven't seen foot races on Friday nights. That could be a new thing you invented.
So right here, I would recommend integrating some lumicite in these arrows. That way, at nighttime, that stuff will really stand out.
Let's add another.
Yep, he's got lumicite. Yeah. He's got the yellow, black, and then do the lumicite right next to the black. That would be so cool.
Rotary says it's a loop-de-loop. Ooh, we could do a loop-de-loop.
A loop-de-loop? Oh, I'm not sure about that.
And we're finally here.
Woohoo! All right.
Arrow says his son is doing the lighting, so he can clean up the lighting.
Okay.
Just let him know. There's a couple.
I got it going for a pit stop. Wow! Look at that.
Pretty cool. Look at all these people.
That is just incredible. I'm speechless.
Briggs Griggs says loops and jumps only seem to work at slower speeds. If you're going too fast, you just munch.
Yeah, show me how to overcharge the lights like that.
Isn't that cool? So his lights aren't on. They just, if you got effects turned on, you see the sparkly, glowy bits. It's the way they interact with Lumicite for some crazy thing that Akani's on. There, and now you turn the lights on. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
That is just...
Yeah, that's crazy.
Got another link for... This might be the same one.
All Daz needs now is a tiara.
You know, actually, I'm sorry, Magic, you can finally have your pocket rocket the way you want it now. It could look exactly like that. You wanted a purple rocket, pocket rocket. You can have a purple pocket rocket now. You just got to get Aknixon to do the nights for you.
Yeah, I don't like all those. I don't like the blinky.
The sparkly.
I can do the lights.
But it's a perfect defense. You won't have to PvP anyone. You just turn on the lights, and then all their computers crash.
Yeah, you should do the inverse of those lights, so it steals light from everybody.
That was amazing.
That
when you did that, oh my God, we showed it off at the spaceport. The whole place went pitch dark. Maybe it was nighttime already, I believe, right?
Yeah, it was dusk, I think. Yeah.
Still.
So, Daz, you gonna do some racing here?
Hmm?
So when are you gonna run the track with your Lambo?
I've been flying around just for fun, but I haven't.
Wow. Well, I'm just speechless. Yeah, so wouldn't this be awesome with like 100 little tykes?
Oh yeah, that would be fun.
That would be so much fun.
This is cool. He's got scrap and fuel set up in each of the pits.
Wow.
Oh, excellent.
Quiet.
Wow.
Should sell it.
I'm just speechless. This is great. InQ's got to see this. Absolutely. I can't wait. Cannot wait. All right. Well, everybody, I gotta hit the road. Magic and I got a meeting coming up in just a few minutes, and we got. Hold on. Let me check things here before we roll out.
So we opened blueprint. I over a blueprint, but I've got it downloaded. So.
Dink, are you up for streaming? Can you fire up the channel?
Yeah, give me a minute if I can get that.
Right on. We'll do that. While he's doing that, I'm going to go quick bio break, and I'll be right back.
So that means we get to talk about anything we want while Geo's gone.
Except politics.
Politics and religion. Yep.
What did he say?
That's Jet in the background.
Yeah. What did he say?
Said.
Something about watchdogs.
I don't know.
That's funny.
A lot of stuff going on. Oh yeah, if we didn't catch up with you guys, like I always say, it's worse than hurting a cat. It's hurting a squirrel. So we'll be here tomorrow, and we'll start at the spaceport. So if you if there's something you wanted to give us, come to the spaceport tomorrow for the beginning of our show. Oh no, Uber! See, you were waiting for the bot to do that, and it did.
Oh yeah. That's like the third time that's happened.
Oh my God. Whew, that was painful.
I don't know what that means. Abadacus.
Easy come, easy go.
What is the gating factor in build outs at the IC spaceport? Anyone know what that means? Oh, what stops the build progress? Running out of tiles? Running out of
What stops the build progress? Yeah, a lot of it is placing cores. So I've got a bunch of cores to place. Yeah, and only the legates can place cores there. But we've got, but at least for the base, the infrastructure, and then we build on top of that. So we got the city project is active right now. So if you're an IC and you want to build, just speak with Rovan. You can get on our Discord and talk to Rovan, and he'll get you situated, get you started with some cores to start building your buildings in the city. The wharf is coming up soon. That's going to be organization-wide. Everybody in the org will be able to participate. And that is really close to getting ready to kick off. I got a lot of cores to place for that. And then Cerula's got some copy-paste work to do. And then we've got some big projects on Area 42, our military base. Working on a hangar, NCO club, headquarters. And then I've got all the cores to place on the edge of Area 42 for the IC member hangars. Yeah, and Mira's been really patient waiting for me to get that done. So, yeah, there's a lot going on. Although, Release 24, we had some issues with people having some really frustrating frame rate issues. And looks like that might not necessarily be a DU issue. It might be a Windows issue because we had a big Windows update came out and it increased the size of the page files. So that could be causing some real conflict. We'll test that tomorrow and we'll be able to tell you our experience.
We will also advertise that information on our IC Discord, and we can paste it into our Twitch chat here tomorrow after we test it out. Gosh, you guys, can't you? The bot is taking all your brews.
Right? I lost 294 billion.
Noober last, Zerhub last, Roly Poly last. Stop doing it if they're losing.
Oh well.
Take last. Come on, guys.
Take I went. Whoa! Oh my God. That is brutal.
Okay, now they're back on the winning.
Yeah, so this would be a bad time to announce that you can now spend your brews on real life merchandise, right?
Wah, wah.
So I want to announce that.
So Geo, here you have darkness.
Huh?
Here you have your darkness.
I was wondering what that was.
Whoa! Look at that. That is cool looking.
There we go.
So
There's
that's
oh yeah.
That is.
I'm getting this weird square block where you're at.
Yeah, I'm censored. Don't look at me.
That's
We're in the
that's
darkness.
crazy how much light it absorbs.
Now Noobers did the entire spaceport.
Yeah, it goes on how big the core you have.
Yeah.
Ah,
So
okay.
if you do a large core, it does a full large core.
That
So funny. It does make you a square. And that's so funny.
crazy stuff,
Their
Red.
hub-
The
their
game.
hub is all- It's lighting. RGB settings. And we're waiting for Dank Knight.
All right, he's up, man.
Alrighty.
Right on.
Yep, should be all set.
Right on, dude.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. And thank you,
It's over
everybody, for
there.
tuning in. What a fun time. More giveaways tomorrow, more adventures. Stay tuned. We got to organize a little tyke race here at the big racetrack. That would be insane. I'd be lucky to get just one lap done.
Browsers when you get over there, or just click Dank's name on the
Also-
lower left thingy.
It's Friday tomorrow, right?
Oh, Thursday.
No, it's Thursday. It's Thursday.
Okay. I'm not following which day it is. No, I was just hoping that maybe there would be some racing at the Anvil Speedway.
Oh, that'd be fun. So much to do. Everybody, go out and build something. Let us know about it.
Thank you.
Dank, dude, thank you for chilling with us. Have a great stream, brother.
And we're off.
All right.
That was good.
Yeah, still live. Still live.
Refresh your brain when you get there.
All right. Got 80 going in. Right on. Dank, have a great show.